Hey guys, Cario here with another video coming at you with The Witcher 3. So this time we'll be playing through the whole game. We'll be streaming it over on twitch.tv/Cariocekus. I'm streaming it 3 times a week, every Tuesday, Thursdays and Saturdays, so you can drop by if you want. It will be appreciated. Come and join the chat. So yeah, let's get on with the video. Hope you guys enjoy. Let's go! New game! Now it's a fresh start. Fresh start. I think I still have my old saves from 2015 somewhere on my computer though. Okay, just the story. No, Story and the Sword, Blood and Broken Bones, Death March. Oh, screw it. Death March it is. Simulate the Witcher 2 save. Yes. This guy's about to have a really bad day. Boom! Somebody call Pita. Somebody call Pita. Poor horsey. F. Grip, boy. He did. Well, he's running away. Screw that. I need to see something in the options. Everybody here had a really bad day. Because of what? Because of what Yennefer just did! Keep birdie, and now the game starts in the best way possible. Vesemir and Geralt taking a nap by the fire. Geralt in all his glory, butt naked.
You know I don't find that amusing.
Yep, exactly, Blossom. Creepy crawly. The creepy crawly. Booty!
It wasn't meant to amuse, but to prod you to hurry. It's midday already. You promised Ciri you'd train with her. Go before Vesemir bores her to death with those etchings.
So, later then.
See you later.
Yes, yes. See you later. Yennefer. Hide the booty from the children. The children cannot see the booty. Okay, let's see. The Witcher 3 Wild Hunt. Introduced to the game's core elements. Each measure will be saved in the glossary. Yada 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 yada. Okay. Okay, let me see. If am I dropping anything? Let's see. Yennefer of Vengeberg. Minimap, yes, I know how the minimap works. So what else that? Yes. Whew. The witches! The Witcher senses.
Got any clothes that aren't black or white?
Undergarments.
Well, she's lying. That's black. That's black. Your undergarments are black, woman.
See,
You lie!
Ciri could stand to wait a little longer.
It's uninstructive, not to mention unreasonable.
Yes, let us be unreasonable.
I don't want to be reasonable.
Aha, so that's the way the wind blows. Go and train with her, then come back. It'll give me a chance to put my face on.
I think it is, yeah.
About the women
Well,
life now,
I mean, there's a lot of
only one who
gore
does that before.
and booty
You've known many.
and sex.
What's it matter? Only ever thought of you.
I'm blocking the... okay. Then I'ma swap my face positions. Let me swap my face. My face will be on this side then. Yes. Yes. Let me see some. I can do F5, right? Yes! Quick save is a thing. Yes, no fire, please. I need the key for something. Oh jeez, my voice just completely failed. What was this?
You're running out of juice.
I know. You might bring me some more once you're done training.
Get your own juice, woman!
Shit. Mountain Pass is beautiful as ever.
God damn it, this still... This view right here. Jesus fucking Christ. God damn it. So good. Okay, let's go down to city because we can hear her through the little things doing pirouettes and hitting a dummy. Let's go. Yes. But I need this to open the door. Okay, shouldn't shift do something like sprinting or something? Jump. Oh. Vesemir is taking a nap.
Witcher's fast asleep. Ciri's disappeared somewhere, of course.
Yeah, quick tip, Vloza. Don't forget to rebind stuff when you're using.
She prefers practice to theory.
Sometimes it helps a lot.
What?
Time to wake up, Master. These lessons so boring they put you to sleep too?
Damn it. After taking notes on ghouls and owl ghouls, wanted to rest my eyes a bit.
Making her slog through that brick? No wonder she took off.
John of Bruges lacks flair, true, but he's reliable. Not like the hogwash they print nowadays. She's tackling the pendulums,
Key
right?
binds. We should also probably check the key bindings and swap some keys
How
to
many
make it
times
easier.
do I have to tell her, don't train alone. It only embeds your errors. Bring our young damsel to the lower courtyard. She wants to practice, she'll get to practice.
Yes, we have spoiled her.
Gotta admit, we've spoiled her.
We've spoiled her. I've been saying it from the start. Ciri needs a firm hand.
Been saying that true, but you let her walk all over you just like the rest of us do.
Fine. I suppose I'm partly to blame. But this has to end. Now.
Because
Killing monsters is not something to be taken lightly. Ciri must understand that, if she's to become one of us. I'll see you below.
sometimes just changing some of the bindings to something you can reach with your hands, or if your mouse has extra buttons, stuff like that.
Wrong. Now I see why you were so eager to practice. Strike.
Spin, spin, spin. No! Don't lose the sword.
You're not in a circus. Pirouette.
Could have fooled me.
Wrong. Footwork. Enough. Get down.
With a flip?
What do you think?
Wait. There she go.
All right. Take off the blindfold.
Yeah, you're in Vizima, at the outskirts of
You've got
Vizima,
work
the
to
inn
do.
and all that.
Your reflexes
The
are still
very
slow.
start.
Maybe for a witcher.
Think drowners or striggers will go easy on you because you haven't undergone the mutations? Though in your shoes, I'd fear Vesemir more than any strigger. Disobeying his instructions? Unwise.
Well, yes, but that book was horribly dull.
You gotta know what you're up against.
I know. And you know that's no excuse.
Exactly.
I'm sorry. It won't happen again.
You gotta read your stuff. Apologies not enough.
Sorry's not good enough. You're gonna read Ghouls and Ghouls in its entirety, appendices included.
No, please. I'd rather clean the stables.
End of discussion. Come on, we'll practice with the others down below.
Shall we run the walls?
Yes, why not? Let's see.
Of course.
See if I
It's a Witcher
remember
school and
how
Elven bathhouse.
we move in the game.
To the bottom.
Sprint!
Maybe if you fall.
No! She's gonna win! She must not win!
What did I tell you about breathing? Through your mouth, in rhythm with your steps.
Oh. Grab
Ciri, cut it out.
the thing, yes. Grab the ladder. Do.
Geralt? What is it? Come on.
You gonna get some books? Which you're gonna get the Witcher books for your Kindle?
I win.
Your legs are longer. I'll show you yet. I just need to grow a bit.
Your legs are longer. Excuses! Okay, I think this is the way to the courtyard. Yes, it is. Have the little
Oh,
dots
no.
on the map.
Vesemir's got that look.
What
Yeah.
did you expect?
He's gonna yell at you. He's angry, City. You gotta read your stuff. That's good enough.
Anything to say for yourself, young lady?
I'm very sorry, Uncle Vesemir.
Young blood craves action, I understand that. But when you fight a beast, knowledge counts as much as your silver sword. At the very least, you ought to be able to tell a ghoul from an owl ghoul.
By markings, like unto the Panthera tigris that in Zeracania dwells, and by the sickly paleness of its visage.
Oh, she did read the chapter
You
then.
did read the chapter.
Exactly.
Still, you should have asked if...
But you were asleep, Uncle Vesemir.
That is true. He was taking a nap. Yeah. Let's not go easy on her.
Don't try to weasel your way out of this.
A witcher must know how to trick his opponent. You said so yourself.
Might have. But don't use my words of wisdom on Vesemir, got it? That's playing with fire.
Fine, we've talked enough. Geralt, you're with me, Lambert with Eskel, Ciri with the dummy.
Again?
Stop groaning and grab a sword.
Okay, let's see the controls again. I think it's attack,
What do you think?
block.
Should we start by reviewing the fundamentals or go right to free training?
Let's go for the fundamentals. So I need to remember the buttons. Begin combat tutorial.
Should work on the basics. Even skilled masters need to hone the fundamentals, and Ciri's barely a novice.
God damn it, I want
Draw
more
your sword,
Witcher
Geralt.
games. Okay, Witchers must be prepared to foes of all kinds, yada yada yada. So the trade are the swords, steel and silver. Most simple form of magic, the signs, which are also adept in basic alchemy. Yeah. Draw your sword! My sword have been drawn. Z to
Quick cut! One, two,
Okay.
three!
1, 2, 3. Quick attack.
Give it all you got! Never
Left
lock
shift.
your elbow when striking, young lady.
By holding left shift. Yeah, I'm gonna rebind this. I think I already did. Yeah. I rebinded quick heavy attacks to the front button.
Footwork. Remember,
Wait for Vesemir to attack. And alt. We dancing.
What now?
Okay, we can dodge and we can roll. So rolling is
Ciri,
basically
see how Geralt holds his
a
sword.
longer.
Press the parry. But he's still a dummy.
Okay, left,
And now, live later. Riposte! Strike!
left.
Counter strike!
Okay, wait for Vesemir to attack. Come on, Vesemir. Okay, doing these riposts against enemy like humanoids is a lot easier than versus
Now,
monsters.
young lady, to bring the
Like
day to
ghouls.
a close, we'll go over a few witches'
Okay,
signs.
Quen,
Let's start with Quen.
tab and Q to use the ability.
Ciri, Quen is sometimes called the Witcher's Shield. Now watch carefully to see why.
Boom. Protects you against damage and certain critical effects. Do I have to attack
Cast
him then?
Igni, Geralt.
Oh no.
I want to see
Igni.
sparks fly.
Fire!
See? If not for the Quen sign, I'd be aflame by now. Alright, Geralt. Come on.
Okay, Ard. Basically, force push.
See that, Ciri? Ard will knock anyone or anything off balance. Destroy their rhythm. Time for Axie. Damn it. I hate this
Good.
field.
I've never been a very big fan of Vaxi.
Axie can really muddle your mind.
well, how long you gonna make me
Burden
wait?
now. Show her, Geralt.
Sure what though? Oh, year then. Magic trap. God damn it. Puts the
It
thing
is
on the
Ciri.
ground. People are slowed. slows down.
Throw a bomb. Don't worry, Siri.
Bombs.
Gwen will dampen the blow.
Okay. I think I need to stand in the... Okay, need to stand on the thing. Highlight. Oh, we can choose where to throw the bomb. Okay, the combat tutorial is now over. If you want to continue training with Vesemir, to stop training, simply sheath your sword. Okay.
Fine. Enough. Continue training at will.
Okay, let's do some more quick, some free fighting to get the feel for the buttons. Okay.
Who's next?
Oh, got countered. Okay, starting to get a feel for it. Oh, still got hit. Interesting. Okay, that's enough. By the way, Voza, if you end up reading all of the books, let me know what you thought about them. Aha! She killed the dummy!
Whoa! You really showed him, kid.
Siri, get down here.
Like, the voices went really low.
A little she-devil.
Yeah.
As soon as she's back, we'll set her to polishing all the swords at Cariocekus.
The audio just got
Find that helmet?
messed up a little bit.
Siri?
I'll make sure to find every last blade for you.
Time to wake up from your dream, Geralt.
What the?
Big baddie.
No!
Bad dream. Temeria, road to Vizima.
You all right?
Had a nightmare.
About?
Yeah, we're gonna
Take
talk.
forever to explain.
It's still dark, so.
Dawn's some way off. We've got time.
Yeah, let's talk to Vesemir. Daddy Vesemir.
Started in the guest room at Kaer I was relaxing in the tub, and next to me,
Triss?
Yennefer.
Funny, isn't it? She's never been there. Seemed so real in my dream, though.
Was she nagging you about something? True to life, indeed.
Yes.
We'll find her.
Then we train with Ciri.
In the dream, I went and found Ciri. Then we trained.
Those were the days. Little she-devil. I've trained kids who were faster, stronger, but none had her character.
Yeah, but nobody's faster than Ciri. She's like a goddamn
Didn't end
superwoman.
well, did it? Your dream.
No. The wild hunt appeared, attacked Ciri. I couldn't move, stood there like a stump.
It was just a dream.
It's never just a dream.
That's the problem. It was more. In the past, when Ciri'd appear in my dreams, something was wrong. She was in danger.
We taught her how to defend herself from anything, wraiths included.
Time to go.
Be dawning soon. Time to go.
Wait. Show me the letter from Yennefer. Might have overlooked some hint in there.
Didn't overlook anything. We were meant to meet in Willoughby. That's what she wrote.
It's a letter.
Meanwhile, one army or another burned the village to the ground. All we can do is follow her trail, so...
Stop talking for a minute and give me the letter. Oh, how about that? It does smell of lilac and gooseberries.
You were gonna read it, not sniff it.
We must meet soon. Willoughby near Vizima. Nothing else to guide us there.
What about the rest of the
What's
letter?
this postscript? I still have the unicorn?
The unicorn. Yeah.
Stuffed unicorn. Used it once or twice.
Certain
Situations.
The things young folk get up to these days.
Back on topic. How's it look? How far behind Yennefer are we?
2 or 3 days. Trail's fresh. But it looks like it leads towards the main road. Could be muddled there.
Oh, we got something.
Wait, hear that?
I hear it. I smell it. Ghouls.
Monsters.
What now, you piece of filth?
Jesus, they're all after me. Vesemir! You're fighting one! God damn you, Vesemir! What about the rest? Up. Nope. Block, block, block. Fire the Mouge! Striking opponents generates adrenaline points. Certain abilities you can acquire allow you to perform special attacks that require and consume adrenaline. Adrenaline slowly decline when you are not engaged in combat.
Of course, when armies pass, necrophages follow. Let's go before any more show up.
You can generate by eating or drinking or by meditating for at least an hour. Okay. But we can't because we're playing on Death March, because meditation does not regenerate vitality. Food and drink can be placed in your consumable slots for quick use during combat. R and F, which my face is covering, sorry about that. You have some food equipped in your upper consumable slots. Press R to eat it. But we are gonna loot the ghouls. Because we just killed a bunch of ghouls. And one of them we cut in half. Gonna eat some bread. Now, I think I killed one of them on this side. Well, yeah. Yes. Plants. Grab the plants. I think they're all dead. Come on, Vesemir. This is a fire hazard. Put up. We extinguish our fires when we are done. Bandits, calling themselves Temeria's soldiers, are hiding in the nearby woods. They have been declared outlaws and a threat to the Emperor's subjects. Assisting or sheltering them in any way will summarily be punished to the fullest extent permitted by Imperial law. Guess you get dead. That's what happens. Yeah, so you do find out what they did with the unicorn later in the game, though. That's a thing. Which is spend most of the time on the road in search of their next contract. They must trek across wide valleys, climb over high mountains, peaks, and trudge through thick bogs. One count on his horse, Roach. Help. Okay. To have Roach come to you, press X. Okay. Let's go, Roach.
Ever tell you about this sorcerer I knew? Couldn't stop talking about how useful they are as creatures.
Because you can brew potions from their blood?
No, wrong road.
Because by eating rotting corpses, they prevent epidemics.
Did he know they eat the living as well?
No. Really upset him, too. His theory
War's
collapsed.
not exactly going our way.
We have a side.
The Northern Realms.
Radovid's realms, don't you mean? Temeria and Edirn are no more.
Radovid's pledged to restore the old borders as soon as he wins the war.
If he
Believe
wins the
that.
war.
Gotta believe something. That's what keeps us going.
And Roach is neat. I mean, he's all brown. So that doesn't work as much.
Hey there.
We going?
Of course we're going. I can't see anything because of the sun. Help! Nice birdie. Leave the nice horsey alone, please. Okay. Dinner to go. Vesemir is getting old. The old wolf.
How's it gone?
Yeah. Come out.
Gods, that was close. I was sure I'd end up like my mare.
Provided you got lucky.
Your horse died quickly, but griffins like to toy with their prey. Eat it, alive, piece by piece.
Oh. You'd like a reward, I suppose.
Of course. Money also always comes in
Could always
handy.
use a few crowns.
Thing is, I've a meager purse at the moment. Nilfgaardians requisitioned my goods. Now this.
Well, you're still alive. Vesemir is bleeding.
Yeah.
Thank you, kind sir.
Back to the trail.
Like I said, leads to the main road and ends there, muddled.
You seek someone?
Yes, we do.
Yes, a woman. Medium height, long black hair.
You want to flex,
like that.
Wolf?
No. But
Here you
there's
go.
an inn here in White Orchard. Sole one around. Gets its share of travelers. Perhaps you'll learn something there?
Not a bad idea. Especially since that wound needs cleaning.
Beast barely grazed me. But sure, could use a good rye. Nice and cool, you know, straight from a cellar.
Let's go.
Okay, let me just do something really. Cannot save the game right now. Why? Okay. Get on your horsey. When on the road, hold left shift without steering to automatically follow the path.
Whoa there, Roach.
So, a Gryphon this close to the
There
village.
it goes.
Strange.
My thoughts exactly. In a forest or the mountains, sure, but here? Near the main road.
Maybe it's the war. Corpses everywhere, the stench of blood, burnt flesh. Drives monsters crazy sometimes.
Men, too. We need to watch ourselves in White Orchard. And we should leave as soon as we learn.
Populated areas. Remember, town guards and hired watchmen won't tolerate theft and also won't look kindly on you accosting others. Local residents often erect notice boards near settlements such as villages and cities. These are marked on your map. Examine them to learn about contracts, work for witchers, and local happenings. Out of the way, kid!
Lad went missing one day, so folk have it.
Let's go.
Oh, I don't need to dismount. That happens on its own. How rude!
What?
Take that down before there's trouble.
That is a coat of arms, the Temerian lilies. They've a right to hang there.
This ain't Temeria no more, old man. It's Nilfgaard now.
Exactly.
My arse it is.
Sit down, old man. You're losing the war. Just accept it.
What? Witches?
I'll not drink with Weaverlaw's freaks.
Then leave.
Beg your pardon for those thugs.
No need. We're used to it.
Folk are jumpy around here. Armies just passed through. Now a Gryphon's
Look at
prowling
little
about.
kitty.
Already had the pleasure. One mean beast.
Mean? Light way for a hunter to put it. Clawed Lena so bad, poor thing's 1 foot in the grave. But does no good to wallow in misfortune. How can I be of service?
With a drop of vodka for me.
And you? Something to wet your tongue?
Options marked. We will open shop a panel. Looking for a... There a contract on the Gryphon, yeah.
There a contract on
Can
that
we get
Gryphon?
paid?
Nay, not at the moment. Used to be. Soon as a beast had built a nest nearby, the alderman would start a collection, or go to the Lord for help. Now the aldermen don't use the privy without asking the Black One's permission first. And seems they hanged the Lord. So no contract.
Shame. We might have done something, but not for free.
Exactly. We got to eat.
Looking for a woman. Raven-haired, violet eyes, dresses in black and white. Riding in from Willoughby. And, strange as it sounds, lilac and gooseberries might have smelled that.
I've not seen nor smelt such a lady. Believe I'd remember.
Yeah, especially hard to forget this one.
Plenty of travellers about, though. Folk from all over. Might be worth your while to ask after her.
Yeah, let's do that. Dialogue options marked with X will end the conversation. Okay. Okay, thanks.
Thanks. For everything. Help you bandage that up?
Please. I'm not decrepit yet.
Then I'll ask about Yennefer.
Just remember, We'd rather not draw any attention.
Here, Black One's been out measuring the fields.
Let him measure.
Let me do this just a little bit higher. Okay.
Better that than burning the harvest.
Okay, ask travelers about
Gone with you're
Yennefer.
dumber than a headless cockerel. Why are they marking out them lines, eh?
Okay, these two look like dumb.
Give it to
Dumb!
their own.
Doubt they know anything. Chill, kitty. I'm a friend. Come here. Come here.
Factions, teams, suits.
I don't think
Sonata
the
clubs
cat
and
likes
spades,
me.
Except each suit has its own face cards.
Okay,
There
let's
are
talk to
also
this guy.
special cards.
Wouldn't you rather play war? It's like to be near dawn before you get your game in.
We're
you noddy.
talking about Gwent. Jeez, chill, cat. Jesus.
Looking for a woman.
Like everyone.
Not like everyone. And not just any woman. Mine smells of lilac and gooseberries, dresses in black and white.
2 schnapsies.
Schnaps, what?
It'll lift your spirits.
Fine. Let's have a drink.
Fine, I'll have a drink. Can we cut to the chase? You seen her or not?
Yennefer of Vengerberg.
Oh! He knows who we're looking for.
Never mentioned her name.
Yet you described her perfectly. And once I hear something, I never forget. Can't help it.
Nilfgaardian Lemon. When the hell did we get an Nilfgaardian Lemon?
How do you know Yennefer?
What a question. Master Dandelion's ballads, of course. The only way a humble merchant might hope to rub up against greatness. Unless, that is, he's as lucky as I am.
And runs into a very patient witcher.
Into Geralt of Rivia himself. The Butcher of Blaviken.
Yeah. And who the hell might you be? Might as well
What do
ask
you
your
do?
name.
Who are you?
He knows
A
me.
mangy vagrant. Gone to Rodim, at your service.
Vagrant. That a profession now?
Once a merchant of mirrors. The madding crowd dubbed me Master Mirror, or the Man of Glass.
Master Mirror. Okay. Where's Yennefer, man?
You seen Yennefer?
Deepest apologies, but I must ask. Is this about love?
It's none of your business.
None of your business.
Yes. As a vagrant, I deserve no explanation.
What do you know? Tell me.
Before you appeared, it never occurred to me that might have been Yennefer. Who would have thought?
Get to the point.
An Nilfgaardian scout from the local garrison saw her.
Where?
At their camp. She rode in there. Dark of night. Black and white. Gooseberries and... Yes, I know. Had a terse exchange with the garrison commander and raced off.
Where to?
I'm not omniscient. Ask at the garrison.
So, to the garrison.
Thanks.
We men of the road must stick together. Perhaps one day I'll be in trouble and you'll be nearby to help.
Okay, so ask Nilfgaardians about Yennefer. Okay, this cat's starting to piss me off. Like seriously, chill, please.
Yes? What is it, Wolf?
What's this? Been on the path?
Realize it's been half a year since we hunted down that fiend in Varun.
Yes, though that was more than a fiend. What was that bastard's name? Drugan? May the soil lie light upon him. Things used to be simpler. Monsters were bad, humans good. Now, everything's all confused.
Everything's bad and everything's
Used
good.
to be exactly the same. You've just forgotten.
Yeah.
Do well not to point up my age. You're near a century old yourself.
Oh, then how old is Vesemir? Jesus Christ. If Geralt's almost a century old, and Geralt has known Vesemir all his life,
See you later, Vesemir.
at what, Vesemir's almost 2? Or 300? Jesus, he's an old man. Okay. Piss off, cat. I like cats, but you're starting to be very annoying. Okay, something's about to happen.
Done drinking?
Mm-hmm.
Then fuck off.
Don't want your kind here.
Options marked with inverted triangle will make use of the axis sign. This sign influences people's minds, causing them to act according to your will. Some of you who would otherwise resist during the conversation invest in the delusion ability in the character panel. Okay. Let's try to use Jedi mind tricks.
Haven't done anything to you, so just calm down.
Of course not. You done nothing.
Horson's working witchcraft. Get him!
Witchcraft!
Your ass is mine. Don't let up!
Boom!
Nice meeting you.
We done? Oh, that look at him, so peaceful. He's just sitting on the ground. Is he crying? What the hell? Chill, Roach. Roach. Chill. Okay, can I take your monies? Can I? Okay, I can't take their monies. Oh! Oh, okay. Roach and Vesimir's horse are now one.
So wham bam, they knocked his head off.
Oh, so it worked. Except it was some drown there that had sucked on them. Witcher had naught to do with it.
Okay, let me open the map. Now, where's the board? Can I mark the board? Zoom, place custom marker. Okay, let's go to the board. Let's do some missions. No. Okay, go. We can fight on the horse, right? Yeah, we can.
Goidemar, will you raise a glass with me?
It's Dervan now. D-E-R-V-A-N. Not Goidemar.
What do you mean? I know what they named you at your cutting. What kind of name is that anyway? Dervan.
Did
My gran was from Nazaire.
he just change his name?
Everything's gonna be
By
fine.
my leave, Master Dervan. May the Gold Sun guide you far away from my land.
Nice exchange. Oh, those little exchanges. Okay, where's the board? Here's it.
Take it easy.
Soaring. Bed and wet himself. Come on then. Geralt has learned from experience to keep a close eye on his surroundings. His travels, for he never knows what he'll run into, someone or something. Okay. Notice board, quest giver, merchant armor, blacksmith, herbalist, alchemist, place of power. Place of power is really good. Armor, stable, grindstones.
Please.
Say to that.
What do I know?
Okay, let's check the board. Death to the invaders! It's this. The new order. All peasants living nearby are invited to come to listen to Captain Peter Sar speak on the subject of laws. Hey lads, is there any among you who can lend me a plow? Thing is, mine smacked up against a stone in the field. So this guy wants a plow. Outdoor relief. That every week the village's poor may come by to collect food rations. Treat the supplicants able to document proof of their poverty. What? Cheats will be punished like any other thieves and to the full extent of the law. Okay, Jesus Christ. Okay. A missing man. Contract. Devil by the well. He got trouble enough on his own, perhaps there's one of you could help Father Need. Shall know the well in the ruined village and the devil that guards it. The jealous fury, and if you don't know well, come ask, and I'll tell you about it. Such interest can be found in the world's dense forests and fog-clad swamps. Whenever you peruse the notice board. Markers will appear on your minimap to indicate potential interesting places.
Look, jetties.
Listen carefully.
You chew 'em.
You're
What's
never
wrong
to
on
sing
hold?
that rhyme again. Never. And you're not to play with Chetty no more.
One of your quests is updated, a notification will appear. Tracking an update quest, you can press V to start tracking it. Devil by the well. Okay, there's also another mission here. Oh, look, a dwarf!
What? Up and smoke!
What happened here?
Oh, got a wee bit chilly the night, so I set fire to my forge. Got it nice and roaring. Roasted some wieners. What do you think happened, dimwit? Some bugger set alight me workshop. I've lost everything. Everything!
Well, I'm sorry, boy.
Sorry. Any suspects?
Whole damned village. I've lived here half a century. Thought they saw me as one of their own. But everything changed when the Black Ones came. I'm the only smith around, so I got to service the garrison. Bang dents out of plate, shoe horses. That sort of thing. Nilfgaardians don't pay me a bloody copper. Just give me supplies and orders. But humans can't fathom that. They think I'm getting rich off their misfortune. That I sleep on a pile of gold like a ploughing dragon. They've stopped talking to me. Spit when I pass. And now this.
Poor little dwarf man. I can find your arsonist for a price. Yes? Hire
I can
me!
find your arsonist.
I need money.
Provided you're willing to pay.
I've not much left. But I'll give you all if you bring me that horse in. So that he gets what he deserves. The night of the fire, I heard movement outside my hut. Went out to see if I could find any tracks, but found nothing. But then I haven't got cat eyes, have I? Good luck.
Okay, so let's take a look around the hut. Truck. Twisted. User here. Filled with danger or treasure. Such sites are marked on your minimap. Okay, bandit camp, abandoned site, guarded treasure, smuggler's cache, spoils of war, person in distress, place of power. This little kid is the one! He set fire to the house!
Got a lump of bread today.
Oh. Okay, I see what I need to see. The red thingy.
Shavings from a tinderbox. Arsonist must have lit his torch here, tossed it on the roof, then fled through the orchard. Boot prints.
Boot.
A man's. Large.
Big boy. Let's follow the big boy's boots. Big boy boots, big boy boots. What's this? What's a bottle?
Stinks of piss. And vodka.
So, he did take a piss. As you can see by the foot, he went up, then he went back forward. He took a piss on the tree after he drank his vodka. His vodka. Chickens. Exactly, vodka. Cows. I wonder. Jesus, she's angry. What the hell? Like, the angry woman.
Took off his boots and went in the water. Probably wanted to cover his trail.
I think those plums are wreaking havoc on my gut.
What? A smart arsonist? What is this? I think he died.
Something jumped out of the rushes.
Yeah, drowned.
Drowners. But he managed to escape. Lost his boots in the rush.
Crickets. You chew 'em or swallow 'em whole.
Tracks lead back to the village.
He almost like had died. Zdrowia. Yes, zdrowie.
Bleeding, but not badly. Surface wound.
Okay, so he's bleeding because of drowners. Oh, this is the guy we saved.
Viper-eyed Hellraiser.
Hello. Nilfgaardian soldier.
About the Smith's boy.
But
He
blood.
went missing one day, so folk nabbed a witchman that was
Fuck.
hunting nearby. Started poking him, asking. When he started
Making me a
twisting and
slingshot.
squirming, so wham bam, they knocked his head off.
Okay, we follow the blood.
Except it was some drowner that had supped on the kid. Witcher had naught to do with it. What did the folk do? Ain't like they could have sewed his head back on. Word is, they laid his
What did
corpse
old
to
Ernest
rest.
prophesy before he turned his toes up?
Okay.
That war was nigh.
Here we go.
Plums are wreaking havoc on my gut. Viper-eyed Hellraiser.
Yeah, I got the idea, yeah, exactly.
Trail ends here, but I'll recognize him by his wounds.
Yes, we do have to loot water. And dried food and nuts. Because on this difficulty, we don't regenerate health by meditating, so we do need to eat. Yeah, don't mind me, young lady, just keep black magic doll. What?
Drowner claw marks. It's gotta be him.
Well, I think we found our subject. I'm playing on Death March, was basically the hardest one. I chose it because it kind of forces you to use alchemy and actually prepare for the encounters. Like, you have to do the pots, craft stuff to enchant the sword. I don't know, it makes the game a bit more like how it's supposed to be played if you're a Witcher. I don't know if if it makes sense. Okay, let's talk to this fool, because he lost his boots and he's bleeding, and he looks like the one who set fire to the blacksmiths.
Nasty wound. Run into a drowner.
What the fuck do you care?
Whoa, our arsonist's a charmer too. Come on, Smith wants to talk to you.
I ain't not talk to a non-human. Sons of bitches all, and dwarves are the worst. Greedy little magpies, do anything for gold they will. They forge the blades the black ones put to our throats, am I not right? Listen, we can work this out man to man. I give you gold, you don't turn me in. My mum died a while back and I sold her tools. I've spent some, but what's left is yours.
Nah, you can't bribe me, fool!
Magpies and dwarves might be greedy, but I'm not. Can't buy me.
And I'll beat your fucking mug to a pulp!
You're gonna try. Now let's do the magic!
Calm down. Now follow me.
Calm down, give me your money, and follow me. That's what I would have done, but yeah, that's me. Is the fool coming? Ah, he's coming, okay. Come on, Nap. Nice and steady. Let's go. I know walking is hard.
Looking for trouble? Goidemar, will you raise a glass with me?
It's Durban now. D-E-R.
Okay, do I have to wait for him? Or can I wait for him near the blacksmith? And he will eventually come to me. But if I get to the blacksmith, like, the cutscene just starts. Oh, that works, okay.
Up and at him.
What's going on?
Here you go. One village pyromaniac in the flesh.
Nap? You! I knew your mum for years. Charged her nary a copper. This is how you repay me. I've had enough. Hey, soldier. A minute of your time, please.
No! Willis, I beg you. I was drunk.
He's gonna get hanged.
Didn't know what I was doing.
I've told you, Master Willis. We will help you rebuild once reinforcements come. The supplies have been ordered.
Not what this is about, mate. This here's the arsonist. A witcher found him.
The forge was important to the garrison. Destroying it was sabotage.
No trial needed.
No trial needed here.
Just a tree.
Just a tree.
He did. Villagers will love you now. Yeah?
Villagers will really love you now.
Well, no, I don't give a flying fuck about them. You know, I hated the Black Ones at first, like everybody else did. Now I'm thinking they might just bring order to this place. Teach these layabouts some manners. But enough about that. Your reward. And I managed to save some things from the fire. Anvil's still whole, so I'm sure I can bang something out on it. You need anything, let me know. Give you a good price.
Nice. Oh!
A return customer. Welcome. What can I do for you this time?
I don't know, let's see. I need you to craft something for me.
I'd like you to forge something for me.
On the left side screen is a list of crafting diagrams in your possession. On the right screen is a detailed description of the currently selected item and the ingredients. Okay. What's that? Need to eat to have them craft an item. You must pay them for their services. If you want the if you have the required coin, press enter to craft. Okay. You'll need to find a craftsman with the right specialty, armor, blacksmith for the type of item you wish to craft, and with enough skill to craft an item of its quality. Dismantled in order to obtain new crafting components. Go to a craftsman and use dismantle panel. Okay, what do we need for this? Cured leather, scraps, and wire. And this is basically better than we have. So yeah, 9 to yeah. Crafting component. We need leather straps. So we need 8 letters. No, we need 6 leather straps and 2 pieces of wire. Okay. Junk. Craft, repair, remove, upgrade, dismantle. What was this? Old goat hide. Okay. So we have 1. What about the shop? Let me see what he has. Torches. This armor. Saddles. Battle bag, what's this? Diagrams for armor. Hunter boots. Cavalry. You can also buy the scraps and the wire. How much is one of these though? 64. Okay, I kinda already figured out how that works, so you can buy immediately, select the item and press. Oh. If you want to see a list of components required to a given form. So this is 16, 65. Yeah, we're just gonna buy the stuff. Then we're gonna craft this. Farewell, sire.
So long.
Inventory. Here are currently equipped items. Item you currently in your possession. Tabs. Equipment. Inventory. Food. Oils, potions, and bombs. And the last one are weapons and armor. Go between large and small items description by pressing the middle mouse button. You can see how a given item will look on Geralt with just press X. Choose the order in which item will be shown. Press F. Okay. See your character stick, hold C or press C. To portion out to use it. Okay. Jesus, that's a lot of information dump. Drag a potion to one of the consumable slots. Okay, one of these two. What's this? Tawny Owl. Accelerate stamina regeneration. Now you can use potion during gameplay. Press R to activate the potion in the first slot, or F to activate the potion in the second slot. What is this? Woven Hour. Temporarily lowers the required level of all abilities. The inventory, alchemy. Oh, I mean, this one is not bad. I'm just covering some stuff, not that important stuff as well. Books and scrolls, characters, tutorial, bestiary. We read about beasts and we can see what we can use against the beasts. Meditation. Oh, here are the leveling up stuff. Science, alchemy, general, and mutagens. Let's do missing in action. Then we're gonna do Devil in the Well. What's this? Very important. Your current objective is marked with an available cluster marked with the exclamation mark. Here you can see objectives currently tracked. Here you can see. Oh, the hell, why is my phone not? No, it's just menu stuff, basically, Veloza.
Your mug. London, let's talk to strangers. It's raining, it's pouring, and Carnage snoring. He bumped his head when he went.
God damn it! Here we go. I love that song.
The Emperor shall guide us straight to him.
Okay, this is oh man! I actually did the fact that you can just use the horse and it will just follow the road is pretty nice. Could have quick travel, but man, the world looks so good. The game still looks good, even though it's like a game from 5 years ago. Yeah, now I can place markers. Place default custom markers at a time. Also, I can do this. What was that? Okay, let me check that. There's like an option, point of interest. Oh!
Damn, you're ugly.
Charge! Oh, yeah, thanks, Roach. Yeah. Really, thanks a lot. You're such a lovely horse.
I like that silver.
Yeah, this is not good. Level 2 ghouls. Change bolt Swedish crossbow. I don't have a crossbow yet, man. Yeah, I'm a dead. Yeah, that was bad. What the hell? Eat your bread, boy. Okay, where's my... Hey, didn't I block?
Lost your nerve?
Okay, this is kind of weird. Die! You ugly bastards. What? What did I do? That's because of the shrine? Oh. I'm helping! But now I want to loot the things. Where's the other one I killed? What's this?
I think those plums are wreaking havoc on my gut.
Looking for trouble?
Ours is a decent one.
Yeah, I'm gonna take the stuff. What was that? What's this? I also killed one up here. I think that's all of them. I need to buy.
Slow now. Whoa.
I need to buy more bread. Yes, food. Okay, there's something beneath the bridge. Ooh, smuggler's cache. Don't mind if I do. Don't mind if I do. Well, some smuggler is just gonna come back for his stash, and it's gonna be empty. Feels bad. Guess not. It's not my problem. It's not my problem, though. The dried fruits, though, gave me a lot more health than the bread. I know I can change it. And also turn on specific icons within each filter. Instead of one item type, you can enter the map to view on each discovered location of type. Okay, so there's this that I want to see, and there's this. Okay, I think this is gonna be probably a beasties. I don't know what this is. It's something I want to see. Up there, I think it's gonna be the bandits. There's some drowners, I guess. Yeah, drowners. Level 4 drowners. Screw that, I can't deal with that. They are too strong. Okay, let's check out the...
Not so fast.
What the hell? Check out this force. How do I get up there?
Come on. Slower.
How do I get up there? Am I under attack? Yeah, I am. Level 5 wolves. Screw that. Why are they screaming?
Whoa there, Roach.
Why? Why? Ah! Whoa! Wait, what the hell? Jesus Christ. Chill! Fine Dune. Hello there,
Do
sir.
that often? Talk to your dog?
It's my brother's, Bastion's. But guess he's mine now.
Well, you talk to Roach,
See, Bastion fought the Black Ones in a battle just outside the village. Haven't had word of him since. I told him, do like I did, lose a finger or two so they won't recruit you. Too damn afeard he was. Bloody hell.
I'd walk the battlefield if I were you.
I did. Sea of corpses. And corpsers, feeding. Someone told me they're afeard of fire, so I took a torch, tried to chase them off. Horse shite, I tell you. Would have ended up eaten alive if it weren't for Hussar here.
Good doggy.
Listen,
save the boy.
Guessing you carry those swords for more than show. Come with me. Keep the ghouls off. Help me find Bastion and I'll pay you well.
Well, let's go.
Fine, I'll help you. Just been a few days since the battle. Chances we find your brother alive are slim. Very slim.
Who would have thought?
It might have been a good idea to buy some food.
I want to find his body at least. So Bastion don't rot there in the sun with the Black Ones. Meet me on the hill overlooking the battlefield. We'll move on together from there.
Okay, where now? Okay. Where's Roach?
Faster.
Okay, let's go. Let's go. There's a monster den down there.
Slow now.
But I need bombs. I don't know which specific bomb I need, but I do remember I need bombs to destroy the nests. Let me see, character, where's meditation? Crafting. How the hell did I... Alcohol... Yeah, here it is, okay. Oils... Clears toxicity, accelerates vitality regeneration... Drowners... The oils... Attack power versus specters, necrophages... Yeah, never mind. How much food do I have? Food and drink. Got 2 pieces of dried fruit. Okay. Let's hope that's enough. Okay, where's the guy?
So many corpses, and the war's just started.
So many corpses to loot. Come on, they could have some money. Oh, that would have been nice. And blunt axes. Should be able to sell that. This one has water. No! Leave me alone! Leave me alone, you ghouls! Die, goddamn you! Ah, I missed. Freaking genius. Okay, is the other guy here already? 'Cause I've started killing ghouls. The guy isn't here. I'm just looting blunt axes, which I'm probably gonna sell. Oh, here he is. Okay. Hello, Dune.
You're here, good. Bastion... His body must be here somewhere.
Among countless others. Want to examine them one by one? Could take a while.
You needn't fret. The recruits from White Orchard painted a small flower on their shields so as to be able to spot each other in battle. There was just a few of them. We look for the flowers, we'll find Bastion quick.
No offense, but many a soldier's dropped his shield. Especially if he was on the losing side.
Exactly.
If we find the shield alone,
when it gets
the
messy,
has
it
to
gets
send to
messy.
lead us to Bastion. Come on. Sooner we get this done, the better.
Objectives will sometimes direct you to General Elia. Go to the marked area. Okay. Okay, let me just see something on the crafting again. Where's the alchemy? Yeah. Blinds, shrapnel, necrophages, blowball, dog tallow. And if I go to the bestiary, necrophages, yeah. Having this oil would be nice, but I can't craft it because I need. What do I need? Blow balls and dog tallow. I don't know, which I don't know where to get. Horse meat. Ah, what? What the hell? Didn't I have Gwen? Jesus Christ, I thought I had Gwen. Feels bad. Okay. Take the crappy axes. Sell crappy axes. Get loot. Get money. Buy heals. Water. Okay, no, I'm I'm still good. Okay. Have like 15 blunt axes. But I'm still good on weight. Okay. Can I loot the horse? Guess not. Okay, this is the thing we want. Examine?
That him?
No. Neighbour's son.
Okay, where's the dog? Is the dog gonna help?
Come on, Hussar. Can you smell Bastion, boy?
Okay, the dog found something.
Still nothing.
Here's another one.
No. Neighbour's son.
Oh, okay, there's two more on this side. Let's go.
Come on, Hussar.
There's a flower here.
Skin's burned off. Might be hard to tell, I know, but could this be him?
Bastion was big, broad-shouldered. This one seems smaller, but maybe it's the fire did that.
Okay, there was another one here. Is this one? Okay, this one also has a little flower.
That him?
He found him! Hussar's caught his scent! Come on!
Where's the dog? Okay, we follow the dog. Follow the doggy.
But there is more. My lieutenant demanded we defecate on command. Ballista bolts, landing all around, and all he could say was, "A soldier with a full stomach will not step onto the battlefield." Now shit, that is an order. Can you believe it?
Jesus Christ.
Cretin.
Stop! You're killing me. My ribs. It hurts to laugh.
That needs a tourniquet. But first, want to explain what's going on here?
Bastion! Is he... Has this Nilfgaardian captured you?
No. He saved my life. I got a cut to me side, and then got hit in the head. Couldn't see anything. Rosin here found me as he crawled across the battlefield. His legs twisted. And so we were. A blind man leading a cripple. Found this place.
I'm taking you home. We need to see to these wounds.
I won't leave Rosin here. Alone he'll die. And he can't go back to his home. He's deserted. They'll hang him.
So he saved you now.
With us? They'll hang us all, my Laisha included. No, the Blacken stays here.
Your brother's right. It's not for him. Bastion be dead. Exactly.
Bastion only made it with the Black One's help. Maybe you want to show him Nordlings aren't as barbarous as Nilfgaardians make us out to be.
Stop being a dick.
Well, I could give him our pa's clothes, teach him to work the field. But that accent... Fine, I'll take him in. Thank you, Witcher. Your reward. And the gods protect you.
Thank you. Sulfur. Old goat hide. What's on this bag? Yeah. Alcohest. So that's one mission down. And the good boy found his master. Okay, can I press... Okay, lilac and gooseberries. Level 2. Okay, let's go discuss enough guardians about Yennefer. To have... Okay, I know! Chill! Come on, Roach! We need to go back to town!
Whoa!
We need to buy food! we need to buy food. Okay, let me see how this works. Let me see how fast travel works. Okay, fast travel. Okay, so stash Woe Song Bridge. Okay, let's try and sell all the axes we got because we got a shitload of axes.
We meet again.
Thank you for saving me. People say all kinds of things about witches, but I've always known yours to be an honorable guild.
So you managed to salvage some goods?
Yes.
Oh, and by the way, Vloza.
But I await the
I don't
repair
know if
of
you're
my
still there. Are you
wagon.
still there?
As time passes, my losses grow. Do you need something? I'll let it go half free.
Half free?
Let me have a look at your stock.
I actually want to show you something about the third game. Shop. Shopkeeper. Okay, this is my stuff, right? Can I sell? Sell 19 axes. Screw it. Rusty Novigrad swords. I'm gonna try and dismantle one though. Okay. What's this? Inventory weight. What's this? Of course you could sell one tire as easily. One panic as easily. These are all nice stuff, but I'm kinda broke. This is what I want to show you.
Take care.
Like, this world, this zone right here, that you see, this is the tutorial zone. And as you can see, there's a lot of stuff going on. And then the world opens up. So, like I said to you, when you were deciding if you wanted to buy the game or not, like if in terms of hours you can play, yeah, the game has a lot of content. Okay, I need to buy food. Okay, Jesus Christ, this cat is so annoying. Chill.
What else you'll be needing?
Yeah, you also got the DLCs.
Got anything interesting under the counter?
Depends what you're after. Have a look.
Okay, let's buy some food. Some chicken. 75 crowns for chicken. 80 vitality. 50. Jesus Christ, bread is expensive. Bread is expensive.
Farewell.
Like, yo, Geralt, can you steal some bread, bro? The cat's gonna hiss at me again.
Run, Roach.
No, don't run too much, Roach. Okay, to track this. Character is C, right? Oh, character. Empty, I'll place an ability here to activate it. Okay. Oh, yeah. I can't place anything right left.
Who of the Fryhead Brigade?
Come on.
Okay, let's go and try and see the Witcher's contract. I'm gonna. What plants are these? Crow's eye. Okay, this is the house. We're probably gonna try and do some bartering to get a raise on the contract. Ah, you're loving the video pop-up. Yeah, that's freaking amazing. Yeah. That little update they did with Firefox. Such a simple thing, but yeah, it's so good. I really need to start raiding the other houses. Like, you know, just to get some food. I want some food, not some booze. Like, I'm gonna talk to you in a bit, but before, I'm gonna loot your box here. In your bathtub. And everybody's asleep.
Sleep, child. Sleep. Sleep will lend you strength.
Okay, let's talk to Udolan.
Greetings, good man. Having trouble with your well? That's what I read.
Aye. 'Tis haunted. Has been for a good 20 years.
20? So why'd you put out a notice just now?
'Cause earlier on we drew our water from the river. But so many corpses floating in it after the battle it's turned noxious. My daughter Mandy drank half a pitcher. Fell dreadful ill, can't keep nothing down. She grows worse by the day. Herbalist claims you fight the fever with drink. And not beer nor cider, but water. Clear, pure water. And where am I to get that if not from the well? But first, the ghost's got to be driven away. And it don't let any man near.
Describe the ghost, please.
This ghost.
Ghostbusters!
It's awful frightening. Awful.
I meant, what does it look like?
It looks like a woman, but fresh from the grave. Wears a dirty dress, all rags, its skin flaking off its bones, and it howls like it's suffering.
Some wraith. Or maybe an alp.
If you don't wallop it, Master, if you don't take care of it, that is, it'll come kill me daughter.
Okay, let's talk about my rewards, boy.
I feel for you, but this is my job, so let's talk about my pay.
Something not right with the coin.
To haggle to a higher reward, choose an amount using the mouse. Confirm by clicking A. If your counterparty accepts your offer, you've made a deal. If your offer is too high, counter will grow annoyed, push too hard, and he or she will break off negotiation. 20. How about 24?
That settles it then.
Okay, it's 24.
Fine, I'll help. Where's this well?
In Havel, a settlement on the heights. It's abandoned now, no one ventures there on account of the ghost being about. Drive it off, please.
Devil by the well. Okay, this is not locked, this is straight up banged shut. Jesus. There's a difference. Okay, do I have any loot? Look at them all sleepy like, yeah, good stuff. Don't mind me. Just looting your place. I just took some dried fruit. What's this? Some booze. Some more dried fruit. A sacrificial halter. Okay. Whatever. Whatever floats your boat. A good boy. I don't think the dog likes me though. Okay, let's go, Roach. Let us go. Let's see what this ghost is about. Okay, but do I have...
Whoa.
In the bestiary, do I have anything about ghosts? Glossary, bestiary. No, I don't. So I don't know which beast we're talking about. But Geralt did say it could be a spectre or an alp. Whatever those are.
Go, go.
Okay, do I have any bombs? Okay, these swords don't have any sockets. Bombs. Okay, here we are. Abandoned village.
The infamous well. Strange, no sign of a ghost. Maybe it only shows at a certain time of day. Grass around the well scorched.
I think we can just jump in, if I remember correctly.
Grass around the well scorched.
Okay, let's check the houses. I don't remember if I need to find a specific thing. I kinda wanna loot the goat stuff, the alcohol. A dog. I've got some dog stuff, which I can now make. Oh, was it the necrophages?
Journal. Might be useful.
It's a big ass journal. They say the Lord is coming to see us. They want to make a deal to beg us to return to the village. They say he's a calm. Since his son died, that he's not quick to anger, but small sight. We'll see one way or another. I have no intention to move 1 inch from here. So looks like someone didn't want to move. Okay, there was a dead thing on the right. Is this a dog or a ghoul?
Bodies dried to a crisp. Signs of burns. All signs point to a noon wraith.
A noon wraith, okay. I'm guessing it only shows up at noon. Okay, last house. Okay, never mind. There's still some more stuff here. Find the spirit. Okay, do I have anything about noon wraiths? In the glossary. Spectres, devil by the well. Noon wraith. Despite what is commonly taught, peasants do not interrupt their labor at midday to get out of the sun. They do so to avoid noon wraiths. Okay. When the sun reaches its zenith, wraiths will at times appear, resembling sun-scorched women dressed in long, white robes. These are noon wraiths, the spirits of young women and girls who died violent deaths right before their weddings. Driven mad with pain or anger, they wander the field searching for their unfaithful lovers or backstabbing rivals. Though they will kill anyone who does not get out of their way in time, they are often held in this world by some object of immense emotional significance. That is why, if one ever finds a wedding ring or torn veil in the middle of a field, one should not pick it up, but instead back away as quickly as possible. It's vulnerable against moon dust, spectre oils, and yarden. Okay, but
something's tied the Noonwraith to this place. An object. Something she needs before she'll leave this world.
alright, Vlad. No problem, no problem. See you in a bit, maybe then?
A man, stabbed with a knife, died on the spot. Animals fed on his body, picked his skeleton clean. More bloodstains over there. But it's not his blood.
Alright, alright.
Palm prints in blood. Small hands. A woman's. Someone dragged her out. She was wounded. Fought for her life. No body in sight, but might still find some tracks. Under the right conditions, bloodstains can remain visible for decades. Another print by the well.
I think we're gonna jump in the well. I think that's the way to go. Just check this out. I don't know.
Bloodstains. Almost faded. But the line's taut. Something's not right.
Push it.
A corpse, hanged by the bucket rope.
Well, that makes the...
Woman the journal belonged to. Must be.
That makes the water not drinkable, right?
Wide pelvis, small jaw. A woman. Around 30, judging by the teeth. Left arm's missing. Need to cremate the remains. Gotta find the object that binds her to this place before I do, though. Was she wearing the bracelet from her husband? Might be why her arm fell off.
So let's jump in the well.
Gotta jump down there. Hope I don't break my legs.
Well, Geralt... Believe, boy. Believe. Let's go. Okay, you did not break your legs. Dive. I saw something. Oh, here's the rest of the arm. Ornate bracelet. Okay. What was this? I'm gonna take these ingredients because I don't need to leave the water to take them. So nice. And now we need to get the hell out of the cave. Find a way out of the cave.
Lucky not to come up empty-handed. A bracelet with an inscription. To Claire.
Who the hell is Volker?
From Volker. Bracelet must have belonged to the woman in the well. Lovely craftsmanship, but I'll have to burn it with the body to get rid of the Noonwraith for good. Better do it near the well.
Let's go swim, Geralt! Swim! This cave is extremely silent. Can't hear anything. Let's go, boy! Swim, swim, swim! Find it weird that there's nothing to loot down here. No ingredients, no nothing. Am I gonna run into drowners when I get out of the water?
need to prepare for this fight. Brew some wraith oil, drink some potions.
Yep. I do want some wraith oil. Need to see what do I need to make it. And see what potions I can make as well. This guy is dead. Another hanged guy. Steel short sword. Fishing rod, pearl. Okay, let me see the sword. Okay, this sword is better than mine. But I do need to fix it. Oh, armor. Okay, never mind. Gonna have to go to the blacksmith to repair the sword. I don't remember if I can fish in the game though. Come on, Roach. Where you at? Where you at? Come here. Come here. Let's go. Okay, where are we going? Okay, might as well do some exploring. Okay, these are drowners. Let's see this.
Faster.
Game saved.
Medallion's humming. Place of power.
Oh,
It's
crap.
gotta be.
I don't think I can take that, but let's try.
How you like that silver?
It's not silver, man, it's a bear. Jeez, yeah, never mind. Not even scratching it. Okay, bye bye. Or was I using the wrong sword? Let me see. Yeah, just a waste of time. Just a waste of time.
This bard's tale begins near White Orchard.
Waste of time, man. I'm just doing like 1 damage to the bear. Just scratching its back.
She'd eluded him for years, but now seemed just a few steps ahead.
I was trying to be sneaky. I was trying to be sneaky, but yeah, that doesn't work. Because Geralt doesn't want to sneak in the place of power, so we're just gonna mark it on the map and then we're gonna turn back and come back later. That's a level 6 big boy.
Ugly bastard. A place of power.
And we can't deal with a level 6 big boy. Okay, there's still more on this side. Let's see. Okay, another quick save. I mean, we can do this. Burn the body. Oh, he's gonna meditate. Or...
And the bracelet. Igni.
Well, I wasn't expecting the Wraith to show up.
Hey, I think it worked.
Yarden? Oh, what the hell? Okay, these are fake. Okay, don't stop. Pop Yarden again. Come on, Ghosty. Come here. Did I eat? Where's the other one? Come on, you ugly. Okay, gotcha.
She's gone. For good.
I kinda wanted to go back to try and get the Volker. Oh well. Sun is done. Nun-Wraith is no more.
Run, Roach.
I'm gonna go get my money. I'm not gonna go get my money. I'm gonna go and check these two out. See what they are. Can I like hunt? Like, yo, boo! I missed. Also need to repair the sword.
Giddy up.
Broken bridge. Hey. Excuse me, excuse me. Oh, hello.
What? Lost your nerve?
Fire! Ooh, damn! Executed. Get some bandits. Chicken sandwich. Nice. Blackjack. What the hell? What's the other one? Mug. Now we loot their camp. Diagram. Take guidance to craftsman with proper skills to craft them. Torn out page. Kataka, whatever decoction. Florence. New alchemy. stuff, nice. Cow's milk, pure silver. There's a lot of stuff. Oh, they use the bags to level the thing. Yeah, of course I'm gonna put out this fire because we don't want any big fires. We are responsible witches. Okay, is that everything? I think that's everything. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Chill, Roach, Roach, Roach! What the hell? What the hell? Don't go running from me. We're friends. Place of power, nice.
Magic. A place of power.
Give it here. Gain an ability point. Thank you. Guess what branch it belongs to. Choose an ability and click on it using the mouse. Okay. Okay, what's this? Muscle memory. Fast attacks, strong attacks, defense, marksmanship, battle trance. What's this? Adrenaline points. Increased by 5%. I'm gonna go with light attacks. For the ability to take effect, you must first activate it by placing it in any ability open slot. Okay, so we select it and we equip it like so. You can activate the ability anytime. Okay. Mutagens. The general stuff is usually good things. Each piece of medium armor increases fine intensity. Heavy armor increases vitality. Light armor increases critical hits. Yeah. Maximum vitality. Rage management. Yeah, the general stuff is always good to have. At least this one is. Vitality. Design and alchemy. Oils, brewing. If I remember correctly, this is the least useful one of the three. Corpses of fallen monsters. Okay, the bomb creation is not bad. Maybe the oils. Adds 5% protection against attacks from the monster type the oil targets. Okay, this is not bad, but it's very specific. 32% more charges. But there, I mean, the signs and the combat are always active whenever not dependent on if we're fighting a thing or not. Okay, so we know this is a place of power. Let's check this one out. Maybe these two. Then, or maybe we just check this one out and then we go back to the contract. But I do like exploring the game. What is this? Oh, these are wolves. Level 5 wolves. Jesus, why? Why are they so leveled up? Like, ghouls are easier to kill than wolves. Jesus. Makes no sense.
Slower.
Okay, let's see what level these guys are. Level 2. Okay.
Well, how long you gonna make me wait?
One. Gotcha. Why is this one standing still?
What? Lost your nerve?
What the hell? Ah, crap. Gotcha. And the population is coming back. Oh, look. I'm doing free Witcher work. Somebody gonna pay me? And I'm just being a cool guy.
You know, Witcher, folk can say what they will. Me, I'll never forget what you did for us. Greetings.
Are you gonna pay me, Lil? Some money? Some... Please? Come on, man, toss a coin to your Witcher and all that. Just a poor Witcher.
You know, Witcher, folk.
Greetings.
Greetings!
Wouldn't mind a look at your stock.
Well, he does sell some of the stuff I needed for the Spectre. But the Spectre has been dealt with.
Farewell.
Where'd you come from?
Oh yeah, what about this guy? Can I
Hey, well met.
Oh, enhancing weapons. Using grindstones to temporarily enhance your weapons grants bonus to damage dealt by your weapons. Ah, so it's instant. Okay. Part of me, for some weird reason, forgot that was instant and was hoping for like in Kingdom Come that you literally have to do the grinding. Good stuff, though. Good stuff.
Hey there.
Hello, bandits.
Try me! Get him! Come on!
Well, that was...
Instead of grabbing your job, fight!
Goddamn archers. How the hell did you not hit? How? I need to...
We'll flail your skin off.
Oh, hello.
Don't let him catch his breath!
Oh, Jesus, come on. Seriously? Seriously? Like...
Come on, come closer.
God. God damn you doggies. What the hell? I was killing bandits. No sense of timing. Yeah, not then a work shows up. Well, most recent, yes. I was looting. This was the most recent save? I thought I quick saved the camp. Huh. Okay.
Oh, you're fucked.
Okay. Well.
Time to end this.
Okay, are we gonna get dogs again? Yeah, we're gonna get dogs. We might not. Yeah, no, we're getting dogs. Okay. Maybe not. Run. Yeah, what? Yeah, nothing. Oh crap! Those soldiers! No. I think we got the cap though. Let me see. I think we did.
Come on.
Thanks for your coin though. Thanks for the coin.
Place of power. Should draw from it.
Place of power. Okay, that's... I do want that, but... Okay, where's the dogs? What? Okay. Dogs ain't coming? And I'll go to them! Yes, I'm picking a fight with a bunch of dogs.
How long you gonna make me wait?
Okay, then if they're not gonna come, I'm not gonna go after them. Jeez. Yep. Nope.
Slower.
Oh, you don't want any spoilers. I'm just doing some random
Whoa
stuff.
there, bro.
Like going around, doing some of these at the start as well.
Hey, yeah.
It is a freaking awesome game though. Even though how old the game is, the game still looks good.
Go, go.
Okay, these are probably drowners. Guarded treasure. I wonder by what? I wonder. Why though? And what difficulty are you playing on? As well. Okay, this I don't think the game knows the part of it being guarded. That's kind of fake news. Because there's nothing here. Guarded treasure. Yeah, right. You're playing it on normal. And I think you get a bit more of the game experience if you play it on hard at least. Because you're forced to carry food.
Whoa there, Roach.
And sometimes actually go into the glossary and read about the stuff you're fighting. I think it makes the game a bit more interesting. And yeah, I need the arrows deflect thing. Because dudes with arrows are annoying as hell. Slot unlocked at level 2. Yeah, it's not... whatever. I need to level up. Well, the thing is... you need to come to the glossary when you know you're up against something. Like, at the start of the game you fight the devil by the well. And the game tells you it's an Unwraith. And yeah, you kinda... you see what it's vulnerable against, and then you use it.
Let's go.
Yeah, the Unwraith kinda does.
Faster.
Because you need to put the trap to so you can hit it. Yeah, me same.
Damn deer.
Slower.
Bark off the trees again.
Hey-ya.
Wait a second. I had another one, right? This is probably another smuggler's stash. Oh, did I actually kill it? Kill one? Usually I always miss. Okay, this is not good. This is not... Urge! Jesus. Okay, Jesus, okay, this is bad.
Time to end this.
Come here, you ugly bastard. Temerian Lily Key. Okay, fighting on the horse isn't that
That's it, Roach.
That's kind of a bad idea. Alright man, thanks. Have a good one. Read the document we found. The hell did we find? Inventory. Worst items. Blood-soaked military orders. To whom it may concern, by order of the Legion Commander. To be escorted north to the border post near Oxenfurt, where they will find a Redanian division waiting for them. As noble-born Temerians, they are under special protection, and not a hair on their heads is to be harmed. It's their own private property and is to remain in their possession. Oh. But they did. They did. Okay, let's go get our money for the well, the Ninwraith. I've lost. Ooh.
Take it easy.
Ah, Vloza, you're just in time for the best mission in the game. A mission that encompasses all of the Witcher's skills. Like this one right here. Just pay attention to this. Look look at it. I mean,
Lost your key, ma'am?
No, not me key. Me pan.
yes.
It's always sat there empty, this hut. That is, till the night afore the battle. A man
A pan.
walked right in like 'twere his own. Standing at my window, peering at the goings on. He must have been. 'Cause next I knew, there he was, coming my way.
And he stole your pan.
So I grabbed me pan for protection, see? But he just asks all polite, Gran, got any birch bark by chance? Lilac berries or even a few coals? Nay, says I. And you must be right daft to pester folk at night with such foolery. And I sees he ain't listening. Just staring at me pan.
The pan?
Like a magpie at a copper. Lend it to me, Gran. I'll give it back come morn. He's right baffled for what's he doing, frying in the dark. But I've got a soft heart, so I gave it to him.
Truly fascinating tale.
Fascinating story. Any chance you're nearing the end?
Afore dawn, another rode up to the hut. But come morn, only the first fella left. Locked the door, hopped on his horse, and that were all I saw of him. And me pan. 'Twere old, black with sort, not worth much, I suppose. But I've no other.
Yeah, she has no other pan.
Will you help me, dearie? Bring an old widower pan.
We must find her
I
pan.
could never break down that door myself. And in truth, I'm afeard to go in any road. Such a stench wafting out. Methinks the other fellow.
Exactly, Vlog. You need the pans to cook the foods. And she only has one pan. So yes, we will help her.
Never taken on a pan contract.
Yes.
Fine, I'll go in, look around.
The pan
You should
contract.
wait here, just in case.
Frying pan. Spick and span. Break into the locked hut. Destroy objects to open up a path. Face them, cast yard. Hacking at them with your sword. Grape shot bomb. Okay, but this is a crappy wooden door, so boom! Use the force. Where's the pan? Rotting flesh. Okay, let there be light. Oils.
A corpse. Explains the stench.
Temerian, poniard, cured leather, diagrams, and Ninwraith decoctions.
Cracked monocle. Interesting.
What's that, dearie?
Nothing. Nothing.
A dead guy.
His throat. He was garroted. And some old scars. Kind of soldier might have.
But when I gab to myself, they say I'm going barmy.
Documents. Almost entirely burnt. A few pieces still legible.
Found the pan, have ye?
Yes.
Ah, the priceless frying pan.
I found the pan.
Scrubbed clean. Looks like the mystery man didn't need the pan so much as the soot off it. To make ink, write letters.
He even cleaned the pan.
Have ye?
He even cleaned her pan. Well, damn. Clean pan. Can't do that right now. Why? I did some weird tumble thing.
Here, your frying pan.
Mine? But mine were black with soot. And I could see myself in this one if I wanted. But them years are past.
It was the soot the man needed. He scraped it off to make ink. Must have had an urgent letter to write. Urgently burned some other documents too.
And the other fellow?
Dead. Round up a few boys and bury him outside the village. Deep, so the necrophages don't dig him up. And take my advice. Don't mention this to the Nilfgaardians.
Hang about! You've earned a token of thanks. Here, sonny, for the road.
Thank you, old lady.
Fry up a nice white fish for supper.
Oh! 8 experience points. Yeah, it sounds about right. The story of the missing pan. Yeah, best mission ever. Like, me pan? Can you help an old lady out?
Slower.
Okay, I killed your ghost, man. Give me
Job
my
done.
money.
The well was haunted by the ghost of a woman who was killed there. I drove it away.
I just hope every unburied...
Did I just see the
stone
horse
starts
inside the house?
Well, that battlefield's gonna cause us a heap of trouble.
If they do, you know who to contact. Meanwhile, Claire, Volker, names ring a bell?
I don't know him. Though I did hear our herbalist Tamira mention a Claire once. Same one, maybe? Your reward, Master Witcher. The gold I'd hid away for Mandy's dowry. Without you, she'd never have lived to wed. Now, let's hope for it, at least.
Thanks.
How about that? Never expected to get a dowry.
Yeah.
Nor did I suppose I'd ever give one to a Witcher. Strange times these, wouldn't you say? Strange and sad.
And yeah, well, that mission, for example, had like, I think it has 2 ways to you can do it. And I'll let you figure out when you get there. Brainstone. Okay, this is the big bear. I'm gonna go to the grinder, and I need to repair the sword as well. Where's the grinder? Oh, here it is.
A return customer.
Need you to craft. Show me your wares.
Show me what you got.
Rusty sword. I should be using pants. Rafting? Hunting boots. Repair, yes. I do need to repair a sword. This is the silver sword. Jesus Christ, that's a lot. That's a lot of money. Other. Hunting trousers. 3% resistance for this. This is 2. What about dismantling? Piercing, bludgeoning, and I get overall armor. Not gonna craft it just yet though.
So long.
New witching sorcerers. Okay, I need to find some, but that's level 4. It's kinda... It's a big no-no. I'm gonna mark this because on my way there I'm gonna stop by here. Stop by here, then we're gonna cross.
Hey,
It's almost midnight. All the beasties come out to play. Okay, what the hell is this? Oh, the wolves killed a rabbit or two. But they just kill it. Like... Okay.
come on.
No, please don't. Behave, doggies, please. Okay, let me see where I wanna go. Yeah, it's here. Guarded treasure. Okay, this is actually guarded, okay. Goddamn dogs.
Time to end this.
Die. Them doggies. And they all start jumping at you at the same time. Well, I should have seen what I was looting, because now I don't know. Dog tallow. Oh crap, what the hell? Okay, that's not a good thing. I started losing health. Never mind. Get on your horsey and let's go.
Run, Roach.
Let's go, Roach. I think I'm gonna have to go around it though. Yep.
Slower.
Maybe not.
Military camp. No locals allowed without the express consent of the
I'm not a
garrison
local.
commander.
I look like a local to you?
You look like trouble.
Dead wrong. I make trouble go away. I'm a witcher.
A witcher?
Yes.
Captain Peter Sagwin Levy is in the tower. Turn right, past the gate.
Guessing
Maybe the Gryphon?
captain's got work for me.
This is the army, Nordling. There is no guessing.
To the tower. Go.
Guess they want me to deal with their Gryphon problem.
Cortais Gryphon is anvon.
Ep Corp?
Nee, Ebstreda. Asanden Kardar.
Es disse ferin. Nord est uf heiden en meras. Es a droar en es a
There's another blacksmith here. The grinder. Ooh. Ah.
Calm down, veteran.
Come on, Enkazer!
No stealing. Stealing is bad. At least when they're all looking at you.
Requisition a share of your harvest.
Aye, Your Excellency.
I know there is little left in your granaries.
Hello.
How much grain will your village give?
Whatever you say, Your Excellency.
Look at my hands. Look. See the calluses? These are not the hands of an excellency, but of a farmer. So we speak peasant to peasant. How much can you give?
40 bushels. There'd be more, sir, but our lads, the Temerians, that is, took from us earlier and...
You will give 30, and that will do. Let us settle on it, and I wish to see the transport soon.
Oh, thank you, sir. Thank you kindly.
I summoned only the Elderman and the smith, Willis. But it is said he is a dwarf. You are too tall to be him.
I'm a witcher. Can't argue with your logic.
Very perceptive of you. Geralt of Rivia, witcher.
Vatgern. This explains why I did not hear your footsteps. What do you seek here?
Yennefer of Vengerberg. Where was she headed?
Oh, and Vlos, do you see why I have issues with the Witcher armor on the show?
Haven't thrown me out yet. Haven't called the gods.
Not the Witcher, the
So go ahead.
Nilfgaardian armor.
What's your price?
This is the
There
Nilfgaard
is
and the
a
Witcher 3.
Gryphon in the area. Slay it. And then I shall see what I can do.
Why do you care about this Gryphon?
Because I care about people. The beast has killed 10 already, including a few of my men. To hunt it, I would need to mobilize the entire garrison, comb the woods, organize a batu. Simply impossible.
Too big a hassle?
No, too high a risk. I cannot disperse my forces. Temeria's army we have crushed, but its common folk remain, ready to answer a call to arms. So, as to this Gryphon, I can sit on my hands, or hire a professional.
That's why I'm here. It's a deal.
It's a deal. Some questions before I start. Know where the Gryphon has its lair?
It kept to the Vulpine Woods at first. I sent a patrol there, 5 young men. A hunter found them 2 days on. They only recognized them because they wore our plate. Since then, the Gryphon has grown bold. Attacks in villages, fields, on the main road.
Meaning it's abandoned its lair. Gonna have to set a trap.
I judge from your tone this will not be easy. What do you require?
Could use some more information about the Gryphon.
Need more information about this Gryphon. Its sex, why it's abandoned its lair.
Shall I bring you witnesses?
They won't say anything I don't already know. I need to go where your men died. Look around. What's the name of the hunter who found them?
Mislov. He has a hut south of the village, very near the wood. Helpful fellow. A little strange, though.
Specific herbs.
I'll need bait. A specific herb. Buckthorn. Scent should lure the Gryphon from 10 miles off.
Buckthorn? I do not know this. But I am not yet fluent in the common tongue.
Mm-hmm. Probably mastered the basics, though.
Hands up, kill.
Hands up. Kill them.
No. First came idioms. Don't play with fire, for example. Go to Tomira, an herbalist. She lives near the crossroads. She will aid you.
Touché. Nice answer.
Tomira and Mislov. Thanks.
Es sunt jakten.
Thank you. We go hunt. Armor stable. Ooh. Armor stable and the grinding stuff. Nice. Our armor is shiny.
The Emperor shall guide us straight to love.
I just have an issue with the way the armor looks because I. No, don't steal things.
Discipline. That is what you folk lack.
On the show, at least. Looks like it's the wrinkles. I don't know. Why does the armor have to be wrinkled?
It's a yonder ain't the book here.
Hey, yeah.
Stop!
Stop! Okay, I will stop. Okay, what's this? It's in the middle of the water. Okay. Yeah, that's the main issue I have with the armor. It's the wrinkles. They look too weird. Spoils of war. Oh, but there's a little boat. Oh, I think I see it. I think I see it. Is that a dead guy? Oh, it is a dead guy. We got a sword. Now we need to see if the sword is any good, though. Swim, swim, get out. Let me see the sword we got. Armor piercing, though. Does a little bit less damage, but it's armor piercing, and it has a slot. Chance to stun, eternal endpoints, sign intensity, sign intensity. Okay, Roach. You and your teleporting thing. Okay, where's the... Okay, we're gonna do this one first, because it's closer. Go! Giddy up! Let's go to the herbalist. Because the herbalist is on the way. It's dangerous to be going around near the river, my friend. There's drowners about. Those ugly dudes. Okay, why is it? Oh, that's why it's sending me through the wood, cross country. And we are here. Hello!
Bad time.
Booty!
Not at all. Hand me the beggar tickets,
the what now?
Red bloom. Well, well, one versed in herbs.
Probably saying too much, but I know a bit. For instance, that beggar tick's poisonous.
In large doses. Small ones soothe pain and bring forth pleasant dreams. Which is all I can hope to do for her.
Gryphon did that?
Gryphon do that to her?
Delina. Yes. Attacked her at night. She was walking in the woods.
At night? Through the woods? In wartime?
Oh, she was begging for some
Meeting
trouble.
a boy. The young, you know, do foolish things for love.
She's in the middle of a war, going for the... There's
Things
a
are
Gryphon,
healing, but she will
there's a
die.
war, and she goes for a walk
Blood's
in the woods.
pooling in her skull.
Nice.
Nothing my bruise can do to help.
Could try and help her.
Could try to help her with one of my potions. Swallow can heal internal hemorrhages.
Or she will die.
Witcher's potions aren't for humans.
She'll die as it is.
Yes. A peaceful death soothed by your concoctions. If I give her Swallow and something goes wrong, the whole village will hear her screams.
I understand. Do as you will.
So, what do we do? Do we give her Swallow?
Looking for buckthorn. Know if it grows anywhere around here?
Bottom of the river, where the channel's widest. But you do know that once out of the water...
It'll stink worse than a week-old carcass. Counting on it. I'm hunting the Gryphon. Need the buckthorn for bait.
I was thinking... A few years ago, we had trouble, drowners under the bridge. The whole village had to pitch in for a witcher. Who now can afford the bounty on a Gryphon's head?
Captain Peter Sars, something.
Ah, good to know the Black One's looking out for our welfare.
Nilfgaard values order. Captain Peter actually does, yeah, he's a nice guy.
Doubt Emperor Emir cares about you. But this captain just might. Seems like a decent man.
There are no decent men in the army. There are only orders.
Not from here, are you? A lot of bitterness in you. Too much for someone who's spent her life in a hut in the middle of nowhere.
True. And you're in a hurry. Elsewise you'd not use bait, just wait for the Gryphon to attack again.
Believe we could have an interesting conversation.
Maybe next time.
Brew a dose of Swallow potion. I'm gonna try and do that. Come on, I know how this works. Where's Swallow? I need Drowner Brain. Okay. Celandine, okay. Let's see if she has the herb I want. This. Rib leaf. Molly flower, molly arrow, rib leaf, molly. The hell do I get some salad? Oh, here we go. It's the yellow one. Now we need to go murder some drowners. Get some brains. So we run to the river. Oh, what is this? Okay, where's the river? I know there's some drowners here at the bridge. So let's see if we can get some drowner brains. Oh, or maybe, just maybe, she sells them.
Yes?
Listen, ever heard of a woman named Claire? Lived around here?
Heard of her? A mild way to put it. Claire was a friend. The only person dear to me in all of White Orchard. Until her husband, Volker, quarrelled with the lord of the manor. He then gathered the family, moved out into the woods to start a new settlement. The lord and his retinue rode there to convince them to return.
Ah, so that's
They were to be
wild.
civil. No forcing, no bloodshed. But you saw. Word is Claire said something about the lord's son, Florian.
That's why they threw her
Something that made
and
the
hanged
lord
her in the
furious.
well.
But who knows the truth?
She dead now.
Lots of misfortune for such a small village.
'Tis so in every village. Even the smallest. You need only ask. But let's not end on a teary note. Here, a bit of solace. Yes?
Oh, well, and here I thought she was dying. Got any herbs?
Got any herbs you're willing to sell?
I'm sure I can find something.
Got some drowner brain, bro? Herbalist. Oh, she doesn't have any drowner brains. Yep. Gonna have to go and kill some drowners. What's your story, though?
Tell me something about yourself. What's your story?
A sad one. Do you know the Temple of Melitele in Alanda?
Do I know it?
Yes.
Can't remember how many times
I
I've been
do
there.
remember that.
How many times Mother Nenica stitched me up.
We must have missed each other. I started to become a healer under Mother Nenica. I was but 18 when they took me in. An age at which teachings interest one far less than love. There was a boy, Goslav. He'd bare his chest to work. The novices couldn't keep their eyes off him, tripped over their own feet, dropped things. I left the temple for him. We passed a lovely summer together, and then he left. Nenike refused to take me back. My parents uttered not a word. Gave me a travel cloak and a small coin pouch. I struggled long to find a place where I'd feel safe, needed, until I finally arrived here.
Rough.
End of story.
Rough.
Farewell.
Farewell. That was rough. Okay, let's go to the river. Let's kill some...
Go.
It's 4 AM. Jeez, the day is already coming up. At 4 AM. Alright. Kill some drowners. Let's go, Roach. Where can I climb down? Oh, come here, you ugly bastard. Can I get some brains? Brains! I think there's another one on this side. Maybe not. Okay, but while we're here... find some buckthorn. Yeah, while we're here, we are going to do that. We're gonna jump in the river and get the plants we need. What's this? Loot. Valuable fossil. Hope I can sell that. For a pretty penny. Okay, where's the thing we need? Where's the thing we need? I think this is it. Okay, we got enough buckthorn. Might as well take some more for the travels, for the roads. Now let's probably kill the chick in a very agonizing way. Let's see if she can stand the Witcher's potion, or if she's gonna die.
Yes?
See what happens. Got a potion for Lena.
Got a potion for Lena. Swallow.
First sign of spring. Symbol of rebirth. Fitting as names go.
Just don't give her the whole thing.
Like I said, could harm her. Deeply. Works on me immediately. But I have a faster metabolism. Effects won't appear in her case for a few days.
Why'd you choose this in the end?
decided it was better than doing nothing.
I
Kind of
like
is.
you, Witcher. Here. A small gift.
For giving a damn.
For giving a damn.
It is a bit better than doing nothing. I mean, she was bound
Yes?
to death.
Farewell.
But how do I know if it worked or not? We don't. Of sweat and blood.
Slow now. Whoa.
I think I already did, Fox. I didn't loot the outdoor though. Alright, didn't I loot the inside? There's nothing to loot, man. There's only plants outside. The garden. What, Vlaza? I'm just gonna take all the things. I'm not stealing. No. If an ability does not match the color of the mutagen in its field, it does not increase the mutagen's bonus. The more abilities in the field that match the color of the field mutagen, the greater the ability. Yes, okay. Group powerful potion called mutagen decoctions. Okay, this is a blue one, but I want this. Deflect arrows while parrying. This is like this is a must-have, and we can level up this. Okay, can I craft red one? No, I can't. Yeah.
Let's go.
But yeah, folks, looting is life. Especially like stuff like food. Because I need food. I don't heal when I meditate, so. Yeah, I need to have bread and water and goddamn swallow is a bit annoying to craft, but that's the like one of the best potions. It's a healing potion. The fuck? Where did Swallow go? Okay. Okay. At Vivaldi Bank, okay. Why can't I craft Swallow? It's like, what? I just did. Why can't I craft it again, man? What the hell? Is it a decoction? No, it's not a decoction. What the hell is a decoction? Oh. Yeah. Best looting is in graveyards, yeah. That's true, man. They're not gonna need it, you know.
Anyone home?
Nope.
Must be out hunting.
Use your Witcher senses. Use your Spidey senses.
Trail's fresh. Mislav just left home.
We follow the dude. Follow the footprints. Do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. We're sneaking up on a guy that's hunting. Like, sup, man?
You, Mislav?
Hear that?
Wolfies.
Wolves? No. Wild dogs.
Yes. More dangerous than wolves.
Come on.
Dogs more dangerous than wolves? Don't think so.
It's the truth. Know why?
No, but I guess you're about to tell me.
Wolves hunt to fill their bellies. Wild dogs kill for sport.
Not yet, Voz. I'll probably be
Just like
finishing it
humans.
tomorrow.
Aye.
As I got 2
They've
more
learned
episodes
much
to
from
go.
us. Why not cruelty too?
I'm hunting bigger game. The Nilfgaardians the Gryphon killed. Where'd you find them?
Ah, I see.
But I am really
You're a
liking
witcher.
it.
That monster slayer they's talking about in the village.
Kinda hope they would have used
I'll
this
show you,
armor
sure.
a bit
But,
more than the one they choose
gotta
for
kill those
Henry
mutts before they
Cavill.
hurt someone.
Though.
Will you help? That is, if you don't mind blunting your silver blades on them.
I mean, why not?
Sure.
But the
Griffin's
only
not
issue I
going
really
anywhere.
have so far is
Dogs like
Triss
those, so
and the
step careful
Nilfgaardian
now. Come on.
ball sack
These dogs been
looking
a problem
armor.
for a while now.
That's a bit
Since
weird.
the war started, soldier on the march, he'll stop to rape a woman, strangle her, kill her man for a chuckle, even butcher a cow. But a dog, a kick in passing, no more. So these stray mutts form packs.
Oh, come on,
They're
not
gaunt,
that much.
Guts stuck to their spines,
They
covered
could
in
have-
scabies, but they just
They could have
won't
used
die,
foam like they
'cause they're
did.
Clever.
Made
More
it
so than foxes. And
better
they hate
looking.
men something fierce.
Wait, can I run? Oh, I can run. Can I sprint? Oh, he sprints! Yo, nice.
Too late. Attacked another one.
Are we killing the doggies? Come on, doggies. How is this dog alive? It has no skin. What? Makes no sense. Dog meat. Okay. Talk to the hunter.
Dieter.
You know him?
We served at the Lord's Manor
Yeah, it's
together,
after the series.
where
exactly.
the Black Army's encamped now. He was a stable hand, I was the Lord's
The
hunter.
series is like really the early start.
was before.
It's like the first and the second book, I think.
Well, a long time ago.
I mean, short stories from the first book. Before what?
Before what?
Before they drove me from the village.
Yeah, that's
What
also
did you do?
true.
Nothing.
Fox.
I'm a freak. Sorry. I'd rather not talk about it.
But that's the thing. The games are kind of after the books, in a way, I believe. I'm a freak too, man. Come on.
I'm a freak too.
I'm a witcher.
Aye, but of another kind.
If it's lycanthropy, I can help.
What?
Lycanthropy. Werewolves. Handled a few cases in the past. It's usually a simple curse that...
The Lord's son, Florian, and I, we loved each other.
Oh! I can't do anything about
Dieter
that.
walked in on us in the stables. They drove me away. Florian hanged himself. Lord started drinking, and the estate fell into ruin.
Oh.
That's the long and short of it.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry.
Ancient history now. I was to show you where I found the Nilfgaardians. Come.
Gryphon, know anything about it?
Oh, not much. Not my kind of game.
You're his kind, though. Survival instincts alone ought to make you care.
I like the
walk
fact
silent
that-
through the woods. No Gryphon can hear me nor
I like the
spy
fact
me.
that the hunter walks as fast as you decide to walk. That's nice. But yeah, I really think everybody should play this game at least once. Because, in my opinion, for the story, just for the story, it's personally, it's my game of the decade.
'Twas here. One lay there, by the stump, headless. The other hung from a branch, guts splayed, stretching
The story,
down to...
the world, the characters.
Watch out for yourself now.
Hell, even some side missions are freaking awesome. I'll be fine.
I'll be fine. Not the first Gryphon I've dealt with. Not likely to be the last either.
But simple things in
Hope
life.
you're right.
Well, it just reminded...
Good hunting.
That just reminded me of a quote from Conan, man. What is best in life?
Guardians were celebrating. Gryphon interrupted them.
Everybody knows that quote from Arnold.
Ground's black, saturated with blood.
This dog is gonna annoy me.
A camp.
Yeah, like the pan one. That's not even the best mission. That's just a one that you go like, what? You want me to find your pan? What? But yeah, like the mission for the Baron, a bit further down the game, it's freaking amazing. Oh, here we go.
These prints are older and deeper, heavily armored. Nilfgaardians, probably.
There's something here. What the hell? Examine this? I don't think Novigrad is dull. It's a different pace, man. But like Skellig was my favorite part of the game. Goddamn Skellig just looks awesome, and it's awesome overall. That's the main city, after the Baron, I think. Goddamn wolves are pissing me off. Like, attack, will ya? Okay, where the hell are they going? They're going up this way. Okay. Jump! Failed. Jump! Okay, bees are bad. Like Ireland meets like
Griffin's nest.
It's Vikings,
what
man.
remains of it, at least.
It's them Vikings. I really like the Skellig
Corpse is
area.
a couple of weeks old. Still alive when the Gryphon brought him here. Took a long time dying. Bones. Horse. Dog. Human. A few months worth.
There's a dead Gryphon, so that's why they were celebrating. They did kill a Gryphon. His Imperial Majesty Emir van Emeris. But we got a sword. Velen longsword. Jesus, an extra 10 damage? Yes, please. But I put the... Oh no! Feels bad. I did the sign thing. And I'm gonna...
Female. Larvae in her wounds have already hatched. Been dead at least a week. Other Gryphon must be a male.
Yeah, but Tucson I never actually got to play it, man. Because that's the Blood and Wine ad. I never got to play Blood and Wine.
Not a drop of blood on the beak or claws. Didn't defend herself. Crept up on her while she slept.
Determine age.
Beak tips worn. Gray hairs in the coat. 10, 12 years old. Griffins pair off for life when young. Male must be about the same age.
So that makes the other Gryphon a male. An angry male at that.
Thick shaft, dense barbs. A royal Gryphon.
Step away.
Explains why the male I ran into was so aggressive. Hunted the Nilfgaardians down here in the forest first, then started prowling the area.
I think the area when you can sail, it's Skellig, right? I mean, that's the part where you go for more sailing and use a lot of boats. This rule is at the core of the Witcher's Code, and for good reason. Proper preparation has saved many Witcher's life. Likely worth your while to brew potions, concoct oils, or visit craftsmen before engaging in combat. Blacksmith forge weapons, armor craft armors. You might want to complete some side quests before attacking. This will allow you to gain experience and develop your character, giving you a better chance of winning the fight.
Burned. Only a human could do this.
I keep hearing the goddamn place of power.
Magic. A place of power.
Oh, but I already did get the skill point. Okay, this is the big ass bear, which I can't really fight because it's a big ass bear. I need to level up. Too slow and slow paced, but the environment is top notch. Yeah, I makes sense. Makes sense for the overall look they were going for the place. Okay, let's okay, let me read about the Gryphon really quick. Can I make like specific oil? Like Gryphon, specters, Gryphons. Yard, hybrid oil, and what's this? Bomb, grape shot. Alchemy, grape shot. I don't have these. I don't have that oil though. What was it again? Hybrid oil. Drowners. Drowners don't like fire. Midnight Rave, Plague Maidens. There's so many raves. The abandoned village. I should have gotten Volkler to come here. That's a lot more interesting to do than just straight up kill the Wraith.
Damn, you're ugly.
And I missed. What the? What? Okay! That happened. I got bitch slapped once and I died.
Medallion's humming. Place of power. It's gotta be.
Don't climb trees, Roach, please.
Come on.
What do you mean, Fox TP? The quick travel? I'm not using the quick travel because, you know, going from here to here is basically the same. Pro tip! Don't get hit from behind. I guess.
Come on, Roach.
Come on, Roach.
Make me wait.
Jesus. Gotcha. Okay, these guys are doing some freaking heavy attacks. Oh crap! What the hell did you come from, man? The hell did that prick come from? Here I was thinking, oh, I'm just fighting 3. Surprise! You're fighting 4. Okay, next point of interest in the middle of the woods.
Hey, yeah.
Wait, can I cross there? The bridge okay?
Giddy up.
Okay, it is. Didn't swim because of the... There were drowners on the other side, man. Oh, okay, there's a bow dude. There's 2 bows, dude. Where's the other one? There's the other one. Dump, jump, dance, kill the bow.
Come on, come closer.
Oh, what the hell? He's throwing dirt at me. Chicken sandwich! We can't have fires in the middle of the woods, obviously. Okay, next. I really want to do this one. Or is it this one that's more bandits? It's one or the other. Some guys trespassing as soldiers or something. I think it's one or the other. Don't know which one. Okay, I guess they don't want to talk. Okay. Not talking then.
Not too late to surrender.
Come on, boy. Block this. Burn, baby! I murdered one somewhere over here. Okay, where's your friend? Ah, there he is. Oh, where's the loot? Where's the loot? Interrogation reports. Serpentine steel sword. Viper School. Yay. That's one. Treasure hunt. Scavenger. School of the Viper. Find diagrams for all elements of the Viper School. Find Colgrim's remains. White Orchard. That's the graveyard, right? I think it is. School of the Viper. If you played The Witcher 2, Lefo is the man. And when I played that, I decided to spare him.
Slower.
Whoa! And if you spare him, he actually shows up in this one. There's like a little side mission.
Move it!
But they say there's a haunted place and you get there, the haunted place is all... the ghouls are all dead and you find Lefo just sitting there. Eating or drinking, something like that. It's a nice mission. One character that I do that doesn't show up is Saskia. And the elf from the second one. How the hell do I get down there? I want to jump. Wind, silver. Goddamn drowners. Freaking hate drowners. Okay, that's gonna blow. Nope! Where's the other one? Come here, you ugly bastard. Oh, come on, seriously? Lean. There goes the head. Good. Got loot. Got loot. Vico Varu Blade. Magic stuff. Beast oil. Gabison. Gryphon decoction. That might come in handy. But we got a sword. Quen sign intensity, Yarden sign intensity, plus -6 damage. I like the damage. Okay, I can press shift. I resist the bludgeoning and slashing, but I lose. Okay, I get damage from monsters. Elemental damage. Which is what I'm usually fighting, so.
Slow.
Okay, let's do the Witcher stuff. Sorry, monster nest with grape shot or dancing star bombs. I don't have it either, so. Unless I can craft it. Let me see. Grape shot. I need calcium equal. Which I do not know where to get. I really do need to get done with the Gryphon stuff to get the crossbow. Nope, leave me alone, doggy. Oh, there's a guy with a bow. Nope. Die. Damn. Oh, come on, seriously? Everybody versus the Witcher?
That's enough of that.
Don't let him touch his breath!
There goes the head. The goddamn wolf teamed up against me. God damn you, wolf. God, get back here. Jesus, Roach. God damn it. God.
Giddy up.
Damn it, Roach. Sometimes you go crazy. I run to you and you start running away from me. This is another monster nest. Oh, it's a place of power and a monster nest. Okay, I'll be coming back here. Just let me get a grape shot. Oh, just let me...
Not so fast, Roach.
Can I... Come on, seriously? Alright, I'll go around. I'm gonna go up, though.
Come on.
No, I can't go through this way. To go through the other way. Yo, Fox, do you remember where I can get some calcium stuff? Cause I want the word of power. Or the bomb.
That's it, Roach.
That's it, Roach. Let me see if I can... Nope.
Go, go.
Bye. Okay. Just gonna have to see where.
Let's go.
You should be able to use Link's Veloza. Yes. I think VIPs can. But okay, let me try something. Okay, try it again.
Run, Roach.
Okay, nice. No, it's working. Let me see. I know they added it to the third game. Oh, they added it to the first one as well.
Roach.
Oh, I should have just quick traveled. What the hell was I thinking? Okay, I'm gonna go back to town. Where's the town? Okay, let's check the blacksmith. That's calcium stuff. If it's not in the blacksmith, it's the...
Come on now.
It's the alchemist or the herbalist, whatever. Song Bridge. Dandelion. Oh, they also swap. They swap the model as well?
Whose field is that? The other side of the river.
Something else you'll be needing.
Okay, let me see. What are you selling?
Got anything interesting under the counter?
Depends what you're after.
She doesn't have any. Buy some more bread. Buy some more water. I'm already broke.
Farewell.
The goddamn cat hissing at me all the goddamn time. It's really starting to piss me off.
It's Durban now.
A return customer.
Let me see your wares.
Show me what you got.
They're not supposed to be different characters, man. They are different characters. Okay, calcium. Or the fuck do I get that?
So long.
Yeah, Dandelion is another witch, is another of bards that Geralt knows. More bard friends, basically. Okay, guys, can one of you
I see you with him again and you'll regret it.
do a quick Google foo for me and tell me where the hell I can buy calcium equal? Because I remember when I played this, I did do grape shot bombs, but who the hell is selling this crap? The chick? The alchemist? Come on, Roach, get your ass here.
That's it, Roach.
Good woman, is this the road to Vizine?
Dear Gryphon.
Come on, sprint, horsey. No, man, you're right. Dandelion is another bard. And he's an old friend from Geralt as well. I think he does mention him in the first game. Not sure.
Yes?
Yes?
Got any herbs you're willing?
I'm sure I can find.
Oh, here we go. Jesus, okay. What I wanted. No, it's too many. Jeez. How much for a bomb?
Farewell.
How much for a bomb? Oh, that's a lot. That's a lot.
Yes?
Seeing as I'm broke.
Got any herbs you're willing to sell?
I'm sure I can find.
But I really want to do the one with... Okay, how much is 4? Yeah, that might be acceptable.
Farewell.
It's kind of acceptable, but I'm broke. I'm just a poor boy. Need to equip that, right? Bombs. I get 2 bombs. I get 2 nests, and I get 2 bombs. Okay, 1 bomb is for the nest that has a place of power. Okay, let's go here. Let's investigate this. Can I open this door? 40 gold each, random containers in White Orchard. Man, not yet. Not yet. And I'm not killing cows.
Faster.
I am making money, but just not that much. Why is the mission sending me on the other side? What? Okay, let's get this.
Slower.
I think there's a Wraith here, right?
Magic. A place of power.
The hell did it go? Huh. Don't trust that. Come on. Seriously? Gonna be like that? Open! Let there be light. Well, I need lights. I need lights. Novigrad, longsword. Dead guy. Gildorf. Come on, can you? Yes, please, thank you. Here we go. That's what we wanted. For Colgrin, the Viper School. Oh crap, wrong thing. Is there anything else here? There's some mushrooms. I'm not doing a cat potion for this. In the first game you're kind of forced to use cat a lot. In this one they simplified the vision at night. Okay, we got a sword. No, we got two swords. We got Gildorf's sword and Queen. Armor piercing and critical.
Magic.
A place of power. Yeah, dude. We just came from there. You were just there. Okay, I want this. Okay, let's see if there's any other place of power. That's what I really want. Get them level, get them skill points, boy. Okay, here's another one. Let's go. A monster nest as well. Okay, that was a fail.
Lost your nerve?
Sneaky bugger. Little bastard.
Magic. A place of power.
Well, there goes my bombs. Well, but I just learned that I can kill the guys that are guarding the place of power, grab it, and peace out, and leave them at the nest. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. That's what I'm gonna do.
Let's go.
Grab the skill point. I'm gonna kill them. Grab the skill point and peace out. Just not gonna destroy the nest. I kinda wanna kill the Gryphon today. Okay, this is another. They're dead. Freaking hate fighting wolves. Because they all attack at the same time. You need to constantly be dodging. Okay, I don't want to pull those wolves. Please don't. Okay, dirty funds, we got a mission. Peace out, peace out. God, Roach, what the hell? Come back here. Stop running! Stop leaving me stranded! Goddamn horsey. Almost leveling up, man. Chill. Spy notes. Every man in the camp has been drinking since yesterday afternoon. If we attack now, we'll obliterate them. Too bad the commander only sent me to this outpost. I'll try to sneak in tonight. If fortune smiles on me, perhaps man will be enough.
Strange.
Well, you're kinda dead, man. You kinda dead. Oh, Jesus Christ. Bad doggy. Bad doggy.
Slower.
Slower. Okay, let's go next. Put the sword away, man. Don't run around with the sword. Oh, get off the horse.
Curses. Disgusting curses.
Oh, that's a boat. What the? And here I thought I was dodging enough. I was wrong. Come on, man. Horse push! Wait, that was bad. It was really bad. Jesus. Almost died to a dude with an axe. Loot! Loot! Fuck indeed, man.
Go for the horse son's eyes!
You'll regret your mother squirting you out.
Not good.
Okay, I think I can use Oxy?
Conjuring! Bastards conjuring!
Go behind his back. Boom! Stab him in the gut. Idiot. Use your witchcraft. Well, this is a good looking tent. Yeah, but that's after you level it up, though. You don't level it up, they just go, hey. Silver teapot. Somebody had to carry this goddamn bed into the middle of the woods. It's a bit excessive, I said. I mean, that's just me. Like, Jesus. A bed. Seriously, man. Okay, I'm not sure if I can open this bridge or not from this side. Or if I travel from one side to the other. There goes Rutch, running away from me again. Come on,
Take
man.
it easy.
Exactly, take it easy, boy. I need to see the Viper swords. Okay. We here. Does it? Oh! How nice!
Come on.
How nice! Can I go? Please? I know barrels are hard. Come on, man. It's just barrels.
Medallion's humming. Place of power. It's gotta be.
Let me see if I can kill. Come here. Okay, go, 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 go!
Ghoul nest. Ought to just destroy it.
Okay, yeah, can't destroy this. Well, I got what I came for. So, that's the important part. Screw the rest. Gonna loot some bodies and peace out.
Go, go.
Yeah, man, I know. Just that's why I am selling the weapons. But you know, still like early in the game, it's always a bit hard to come by money. Yeah, I'm not gonna do the nests. Screw the nests. We got the places of power. We're gonna be back for that because that's a big ass bear.
Not so fast, Roach.
A big ass level 6 bear that we were scratching with our little sword last time we were there. Character. Boom, level 5.
Come on.
Fast attacks at level 5. Nice. I have a feeling that's inside the house. Yeah, exactly. I have to blow this door. There we go. Saddle. No, I am overburdened. Okay. I did get something for the horse. And some pants. cell did we get? Is it this one? I need to sell a lot of stuff. Got a lot of crap to sell. But we are walking. We are walking. I need 1 experience point to level up. 1. Mere roach. We got swords to sell. I know you did, man, but I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that.
Come on, Roach.
I think we're basically have everything done from White Orchard. I like getting these places, all of these places of power early. For the, at least the fast attacks or the heavy, if you prefer the heavy. Exactly, Vloza, exactly. He a hoarder. He has problems. We, as friends, must help him overcome this problem.
Return customer.
Show me your wares.
Show me what you got.
Okay, let's sell junk. Sell this, this, this. I see stuff I can't use. Sell the Gabasons as well. I'm gonna keep the Witcher's Wolf. The merchant is poor. Oh, god damn you, dwarf. Trying to sell you stuff. And you're poor. God damn it. I don't want to remove upgrade, I want to dismantle some stuff. I'm gonna dismantle some swords. Get some loot, some crafting mats. Okay, that's enough. He has money again. Give me your money. Okay, we're done.
So long.
Neon LEDs on roads, like underneath roads, like.
A return customer. Welcome.
You put
What can I
LEDs
do for you
underneath roads or on his legs, man? That's the important question.
Show me what you got.
Okay, this is expensive but good stuff.
So long.
Yes, I have more carrying capacity now. Okay, I forgot to use the grinder though. The hell, Roach? You ignoring me? Neon on his belly and LEDs on his eyes and feet. Damn, Roach with shades.
Next, the flood.
I wonder if somebody has already modded that into the game, folks.
Oh, this'll cool the stuff you heat.
I can already see it. The LED glasses, the little Leon light beneath his belly and on the ground, and the little on his hooves. Fucking awesome. Fucking perfection, man. Okay, let's hunt a Gryphon.
Yes? What is it, Wolf?
Got good news and bad news. Good news first. Captain of the Nilfgaardian garrison knows where Yennefer went.
And the bad's that we have to kill the Gryphon for him. What else could he want from two witches? Go on. Tell me what you know.
Gryphon's abandoned its lair. Gotta make a lure, set a trap.
And how's that going?
We got the buckthorn and the information. I got everything we need.
Got the buckthorn.
Ought to work like a charm. Powerful scent.
More like stench.
City boy. Rotting meat, manure, piss. Standard smells of the countryside. Remember Tredegor? Hunting that Zoogle in the trash heap? You spent half the next day bathing, scrubbing yourself.
How can I forget? You ever gonna stop bringing that up?
Yes.
Learned some things. It's a male, had its nest in the Vulpine Woods. The Nilfgaardians burned the woods down, killed its mate, smashed their eggs. Thought they'd fixed things.
It's always the same. Instead of sending for a professional, they try to do it themselves, only end up making matters worse.
Of course I am, man.
Fine. If everything's ready, say the word and we'll get to work.
I'm already imagining you drifting with Roach. Tokyo! Tokyo! Drift!
I'm ready. No point in waiting. Let's find a good spot to ambush it.
Picked one out already, other side of the stream. There's fields and a grove. Plenty of room and far enough so no one will get in our way.
Good. Meet you there.
Prepare for a fight with the Gryphon, bring thunderbolts. Okay. The game actually forces me to brew thunderbolt, okay. Find description. Yes, I know how this works. Okay, now thunderbolt. What is thunderbolt? Thunderbolt. Increases attack power. Okay. It's actually nice. See, you must first be equipped using the inventory panel. Okay. Whoops. Superior beast. Spectre, insectoid, cursed. Okay, this is not a bad thing to do, but we don't have the Gryphon mutation. Looks like we need to kill a Gryphon to be able to do the Gryphon thing. And we don't have no Gryphons. Now we need to go to the inventory and equip the push. We also got this. What's this? Clears toxicity. Thunderbolt. We got 3 of these. Damn. Damn, man. Oh, I'm already hearing the roads going. Damn, Vesemir is fast! Look at him go! Look at him go, the old man! Jesus! Who needs a horse?
stream, amber waves of grain. Charming place. Perfect for an ambush.
I know how to choose them. So, ready?
Oh, of course I am.
Let's start. Wind's good. Bait's scent will spread quickly.
Well, Fox, at least in Red Dead 2, you can actually drift with the horses.
We can cower in the shade of those birches.
Mexican for breakfast.
So tell me,
man, hot and
once
spicy.
we find Yennefer, what'll you do? Got your eye on a contract?
No. I'll go to Kaer Morhen.
Little early to settle in for the winter.
Snows are a way off, yes. And that's what worries me. Nilfgaard's crossed the Pontar in the east. Puts them maybe a week's march from Kaer Morhen. If they reach the valley before snows can cover the passes, well, we need to cover our tracks, hide our paths.
Well, last time I was in an Indian place that was fake. Oh, look at this perfect ambush. There's a sheep and roach. Just standing there. What's the bait? Is it the sheep or roach? I can't tell.
Hear that? It's close.
Run, roach! Run!
Let's go give it a warm welcome.
Wait. Take this.
A crossbow.
Won it in a card game while you ran around. Might come in handy.
Gambling? Oh!
How about that? Always lectured us on the evils, but you're a gambler yourself.
Stop talking. Got a Gryphon to kill.
Oh, roach is safe. Okay, we're good, guys. We're good. We're good.
Watch out!
Yeah. Select the crossbow using it, press to make it active. Let me just see something really quick. Bestiality, Gryphon. I can't do this oil, but I can do arts. I don't have bombs though.
It's about to dive!
Damn. Still got hit. Get back. Oh, hit it. Nice. Come here, you bastard.
It's fast!
It's fast, but I'm faster. No, I'm not. Jesus. No, it's gonna do the wing thing. No! Jesus! Wrong. I was dodging the wrong side. I was dodging to the wrong side. Eat with sombreros. To make sombreros and make a mariachi man. It's always a good decision, boys. It's always a good decision.
A crossbow.
Oh, come on, yes, we... Oh, we're gonna actually have to...
with the crossbow.
Stop talking, got...
Okay, we gotta go through all this dialogue again.
Watch out!
Alright, make it active, space. Shoot it!
about to dive.
Okay, I needed to reload it sooner. Come on, you. Goddamn Vesemir just keeps spamming. Oh, jeez.
It's fast!
Oh, come on, seriously? I was dodging. Come on, birdie. Let's go. Seriously? Again? I'm missing my shots. Again. Okay, round 2. He runs.
Don't let it get away.
Giddy up.
Restaurant, a Mexican place where everybody uses a...
Go.
That seems like a nice place to go. Fox. All them sombreros. Okay, there's the birdie. Let's go.
Bleed it! It'll weaken soon!
Okay, now I finally freaking hit it. Freaking hard while it was flying. Come here, birdie. It's gonna fly. Come on. Come on. Come at me, bro. Die! Yo! We killed the giant birdie!
Not bad. Not bad.
Now we're gonna cut off its head.
Could stand to improve some things.
Like?
For example,
Upward vertical strike. It's too obvious. But more on that later. Take the Gryphon's head to the Black Ones. I'll ready our horses.
Damn, Vesemir's still
Meet
trying.
me at the inn.
Still teaching me how to fight. Guess it's stronger than him. Just he has to keep teaching you. Like head. I wonder how long it takes to chop off the head with the little knife. Because that's a big ass neck. I have a mutagen. Mutagen, what's this? Oh, it's a green one again. Eh. When do I start getting more points? Level 4. Okay, general stuff. Vitality. Extra 500 health is always good. I do miss Chili Fox as well. Good stuff. Mini quesadillas are starter, some tacos for the main dish, chili. Yeah. Now I'm hungry. Now I'm hungry as well. Yeah, express that stuff. Express that shit down here, well. Express post that shit down here.
Not so fast, Roach.
Oh! Why did Vesemir leave the horse?
Giddy up.
Now we have a head.
Magic. A place of power.
Magic. Yeah, just unpack it and eat it.
Come on now.
You do know we're gonna make you keep that promise, right, Lol? Just letting you know. You know we're gonna. Right, folks? We're making her keep that promise, right, man?
What the hell is this?
Right.
You take me for a blind man or a fool? This grain is rotten.
I didn't know.
So, a fool. Damn it, you never learn.
Man, the guy
Military Codex, Article 2, Section 3. For the delivery of defective goods, 15 lashes with a knout. Make it so.
Oh, damn.
No, no! By the gods, no!
It is what it is. 15 lashes. Jesus Christ.
What?
No more Captain Nice there.
Guess you've dropped your good uncle act.
It was no act. I extended a hand to these people. They spat on it.
Could it be because it held the sword that killed their loved ones?
Tja, a moralist. And what would you do in my stead?
Wouldn't ever be in your stead.
True.
Tell me why you've come.
Because I have a Griffin's head in my horse
Fulfilled
down there.
my end of the bargain. Your turn. Where'd Yennefer go?
To Vizima.
She was a day's ride from here the whole time? Under my nose? Might have said so.
Yes, I might have. But you would not have killed the Gryphon.
Probably not.
Tit for tat.
It's better than 20. Yes, it is, man.
We are not done.
It's yours, this gold. I would not want you to say you were inadequately compensated.
Dialogue content. Some dialogues demand you to take quick decisions. Choose your reply before timer runs out. Of course I'm gonna take the money. I did my thing. I killed the Gryphon. He's paying me. Okay. I hear lashes.
Mercy, please.
Can I see him getting lashed? Oh, it's locked. Goddamn.
Mercy, please.
Essa godaj? Mas. تصير تنفيذ essa كبيرة. Evan, صدمة. Det är bara en kass. Ett beseta. Även med drej. Exekueran proppar med.
Okay, I think the 15 lashes are up.
Oh!
I want to see if he leaves. I don't hear the lashes.
Discipline. That is what you folk lack.
Okay, where's the stuff that I want? I don't mind doing the dishes. I don't mind. I don't mind. Of course it's a deal. I don't think anybody's seeing me steal the stuff from up here. So, okay, I'm gonna talk to this guy, Quartermaster.
Password.
Dunno any.
So, out for a little walkie, eh? Counting the Emperor's swords to lull you to sleep? Well, in the army, we've a place.
I'm
for
helping.
those gamblers. The scaffold.
And thick-skulled quartermasters, they got a place.
You're clearly skilled at banter. And haggling? You got a knack for that as well?
Let me see what this guy has.
Show me what you're battling.
Can be sold or dismantled into crafting. Can jump. Sell it. Let's do it. Craft something for
I'd like
me.
you to craft something.
Viper steel swords. Ooh. Armor piercing. I do like the damage. How good is armor piercing though? I don't know, Voz. I'm just probably be finishing this part, and then I'ma end.
So long.
Like I'm leaving White Orchard, so yeah, probably gonna end after I leave it. And that's basically the tutorial intro zone of the game, which is almost which took me 5 hours to do.
Come on, Ruth.
Like, there's single-player games that are like 6, 7, 8 hours. Like, the intro of The Witcher 3 takes about, if you chill through it, takes about like almost 5 hours. Yeah. Full playthrough, one sitting. Jesus Christ. I would have to grow some deep roots, Fox, for that. Yeah, but I'm just gonna finish this White Orchard area. It should be in like 10-15 minutes, I don't know. What happened to your
Slow.
Emperor snoring. He bumped his head and went his bed and went himself in the morning.
Come on, Roach.
Nice. Should start running.
Yennefer's in Vizima. Got a few friends there, so... Something wrong?
Look around. Trouble brewing.
Who the hell are they?
Who are they?
Patriots. Drinking their 7th round for Temeria. Fist starting to itch.
Don't see any Nilfgaardians.
They'll find another foe. I'll buy some provisions for the journey. Then we'll go. Geralt, we should stay out of it. Just this once.
If they want to murder me, I'm gonna murder them.
What happened to the lilies?
Took him down.
Took them down to hang a golden sun there now.
Not hanging anything.
I cannot show Temerian colours. They'll come and burn the tavern down.
Maybe it's true what they say. You fond of the Imperials? You Nilfgaard's whore?
You need to watch your manners, young
Let
lady.
that pass. I know grief eats at your heart.
You know shit. They hanged my sister, dragged her out the cloister like a dog. Said Nilfgaard's no place for superstition, that they don't fear the wrath of the gods. And you, do you fear it? If not for Annie, your child would have choked on its navel string. You owe your son to my sister attending to the birth, and you don't fear the gods' wrath. You don't fear it, you cunt!
Somebody stop her.
Leave me be!
Okay, we're not staying out of it.
Recognize this medallion? You know what it means. Back off.
You alright?
She's not
They
alright.
say witches steal young'uns. That true. What the Emperor promise you, freaks? Your own land? Like he did the elves once?
Get out, all of you.
We ain't going nowhere.
Yep, you're dying then.
And neither are you.
They won't back down now.
I can see that.
They be dead.
Shut up!
Butchery! Butchery in the tavern! Off with the head! We told them to stop. They didn't listen.
It's alright. It's over.
She's scared of you, man.
Get away!
She's scared of you, not of them. The Butcher of White Orchard!
God save us!
Be gone, and don't ever come back.
So much for not getting involved. Come on, let's go.
Yeah, that is true, Vlad. That is true. Mark Hamill is Vesemir. Yeah.
That brawl, we didn't start it.
Oh, look, Yennefer. And yes, I do have the alternative clothing.
Excuses. You've not changed a bit.
Yen? How?
I received a report about a witcher who'd appeared in White Orchard. I knew it was you, looking for me. I might have waited until you found me, but... well, you know me. Patience has never been my strong suit. It's... good to see you, Geralt. I'd even embrace you. Were you not covered in blood?
Sorry. Wasn't expecting to see you. To be honest, this isn't at all how I imagined we'd meet.
How did you imagine it?
Well, at least they did get
didn't
the
imagine
hair
you'd
color
have a
and the eyes
Nilfgaardian
in the show.
escort. Don't get me wrong,
And the
Yennefer.
necklace.
I'm glad to see you. But I do think you owe us an explanation.
And I shall provide it. In Vizima. Ready your horses.
What's the rush?
Spent the last 6 months in the saddle. Haven't seen you for 2 years. Can't we take a moment to...
Ah, folks,
Sadly,
I
we
think
cannot.
Mark Hamill would
Someone
definitely
awaits you, Geralt.
make the role really
Someone
good.
who doesn't like to be kept waiting.
Because he usually plays
Emperor
that type of
Emir
characters.
var Emrys. Or, to those on more intimate terms with him, the white flame dancing on the graves of his foes.
Doubt I number among that group. Far as I remember, last time we saw each other, he wanted to kill me.
Well, now he wishes to make you an offer.
The kind one can't refuse.
Yep.
I didn't, though I could have.
Wonder what he offered you.
Must have been a damn good offer then. Not many things you'd give up your freedom for, and even fewer people.
The sooner we set off, the sooner you'll find out.
What about you?
I'm going in the opposite direction. I somehow doubt the Emperor's invitation mentioned me.
Okay, old man.
Besides, I've got things to do at Kaer Morhen, remember?
Yeah, I remember. Thanks for your help, Vesemir.
Let's go.
See you soon.
Thanks for the help, old man.
How's your horse? Swift?
Can't complain. Why do you ask?
I'd like to be back behind some thick city walls as soon as possible.
But yeah, Mark Hamill could definitely play that really, rather well. It's kind of the same role Luke plays, and in Nightfall it's kind of the same role, fatherly figure type of thing.
You know, I had a dream about you recently.
Knowing you, it was probably filthy.
Just the beginning. But then...
I kind of would like to play a Witcher game in which you're playing it as Vesemir, like Kaer Morhen early days, like Skull of the Wolf earlier days. Hip. The Wild Hunt. I really do like how they did the Wild Hunt. Oh, her clothing in the cutscene actually changes, and it's back to the one I chose.
Talk of this tomorrow, all right? After the audience.
This bard's tale begins near White Orchard, with my dear friend Geralt of Rivia seeking his lover of yore, the sorceress Yennefer. She'd eluded him for years, but now seemed just a few steps ahead. After many trials and tribulations, Geralt finally learned that Yen was in nearby Vizima.
Some hardcore washing. Gotta go fast. Yeah, most people say, "Oh, I want to play a Ciri," but man, in my ending, Ciri went and
must
became
suffice.
Empress. In some people's endings, she was a Witcher. But I really don't want to see more of her. I wouldn't mind seeing Ciri in the
gentleman
game.
will refer to His Imperial Majesty by his
Maybe
full
not as
title
another
or not
playable
at all.
character. I don't know.
The gentleman will be seated on the bergère.
The what now?
The what now?
In that chair.
Oh, it's a chair. Okay.
Catwin, please shave the gentleman's sideburns to half an inch.
Something wrong with my beard?
What's wrong with my beard? Always thought it added to my dignity.
It does. Yet it also detracts from your elegance. In Nilfgaard, we consider beards hard on the eyes. Especially beards infested with lice.
Been on the road a while. Fine, do your thing.
Tilt your head back, please, and sit still.
Bye-bye, beard.
And prepare to answer some questions.
General, I am not certain this is the appropriate time.
I can't think of a better time. Men turn honest when they feel a blade at their throat.
He does have a point.
Morvran Voris, commander of the Alba division. Before they take you in to
The
see
hell,
the
man, I had some frame drops in the game.
There's some information I need you to verify.
Like some hardcore
It's a
drops.
formality, but one that must be seen to.
Sure. Paperwork's gotta be in order.
So, Geralt of Rivia.
That guy looking at me.
Place of birth unknown, parents unknown, age unknown. All insignificant details. Let us proceed to more recent events. The siege of La Valette.
Ah, this is the Witcher 2
The fate
save.
of the defending commander, one Arian.
Yeah, we're gonna say we spared Arian in The Witcher 2.
We fought on opposing sides, true. Then we landed in the same dungeon. Arian escaped, set fire to the castle on his way out.
So that is how the blade started. Our reports suggested the dragon was responsible. Moving on. You then found shelter in charming Flotsam, and from there made your way to Vergen. My question is how?
Not Vernon, Jorveth. The elf, yeah.
I left Flotsam with Jorveth, commander of a Scoia'tael unit.
A slayer of monsters and a slayer of men. You forge interesting alliances.
We're simulating The Witcher 2 save, guys.
Yet to come. Go on, next question, before my beard grows back in.
We shall shave you again if it does.
Summit of Lochmion.
Very well. The infamous summit at Lochmuin. You were there. And once again meddled in the affairs of the mighty.
Helped Jorveth lift the spell that held Saskia. Yeah, that's what I did.
Not at all. I meddled in a personal affair. Helped Jorveth lift the spell that held Saskia.
Yes. And in doing so, gave Radovid a reason to begin his witch hunts. Congratulations.
Nilfgaard recently started a war, unprovoked. So do us both a favor and stop moralizing.
The gentleman must sit still. I'm almost done.
I'm afraid I might find that difficult. Because, from what I know, shortly afterwards you watched a defective megascope blow your friend Sheila de Tanserville to bits.
I got what she was coming to her.
An old acquaintance, more like. Not so close that I felt bad for her, but close enough that I knew she deserved it.
She was the one behind all of it.
He alone knows what is good and what is evil, and that this gives him the right to dispense justice. Your comrade Letho of Gullet described you so. Quite accurate.
Comrade?
My comrade, your agent.
Well, national interest calls on one to forge difficult alliances at times. Alliances with witches.
Yeah, we spared Leffel. is still alive. What happened to Letho?
That an ongoing alliance? What's Letho up to?
I had hoped you would answer that question.
Ah, so Letho's hiding from you. Must have a good reason. Was there a shift in national interest that might have caused that? I don't know where he is. Wouldn't tell you if I did anyway. Blade or no blade to my throat.
I believe that is all. Your signature, please, affirming you stated the whole truth and
nothing but the truth
on pain of imprisonment or death, etc., etc. Here and here.
With these formalities seen to, I would ask the General to leave the room. We shall be choosing the gentleman's attire. An important matter, but one that does not require the General's assistance.
Shame. I might have given you some advice. So long, Geralt. Good luck.
So this means Arian is alive and Letho is alive. I don't think Yorveth is in the game. And either is Saskia.
Feels more like I'm being readied for a wedding.
Were that so, I would have prepared the gentleman a frock, a tailcoat, or possibly a dinner jacket. In point of fact, the gentleman will choose from these garments.
Oh, I'm gonna choose. Okay. Where's my clothes?
Where are my clothes?
Where they should have gone long ago, with the laundress. They will be returned to you after the audience, clean and starched. The gentleman will tell me once he has chosen an outfit.
I think I'm gonna end this. Yeah, I think I'm gonna end it here. The gentleman will choose an outfit next time. Hey people, thanks for watching the video. If you enjoyed it, you can drop a like, maybe even subscribe, drop a comment as well. Feedback is always appreciated. I'm streaming 3 times a week at Twitch, links in the video description down below. So yeah, thanks for watching and stay awesome.